everybody, welcome to another exciting stream on Bowtie Gaming 14. So today, to kind of continue the plethora of playthroughs I'm going to start this week to kind of kick off the next couple of months, now we're going into the long game, which is going to be Harvestella. It's kind of a action RPG farming game. I don't know if it's like the first of its kind, but to this scale, I think it's the first of its kind. So yeah, I'm really excited to jump into this. Unfortunately, I was not able to get the physical copy in time, so luckily I still have the demo, so just kind of the plan is that I'm just going to play through the demo. If I can get through a normal stream's time's worth of that, that'll be good. If not, I have some backup plans, but I'll worry about that a bit more if I finish it early. So on that note, I'm just going to jump right in then. Hey Jamie Shadow, welcome in, just starting the game up. I at least played the entire demo just to kind of understand how everything works, so I wasn't completely going in blind on how all the nuances work for the actual playthrough. I'm glad I did, because the first boss fight is kind of a pain if you don't know what you're doing. Alright, so new game. Thank you for downloading the prologue demo. This is a trial version which you can play fully from the beginning to the second chapter of the story. The demo will either end upon completion of the second chapter, or when 15 days have passed in-game. Hey Joe, welcome in. And then the save date will just transfer over once I get the main game. Unfortunately, there's no green in this game, so I'll probably just go with my actual hair color on that.
Please hit! Ha!
Yeah, a lot more straightforward than Disney Dreamlight Adventure. Suppose with how big of a game this is, it kind of almost has to be. Alright, and we're off. Hey Zachman, welcome in, just starting the campaign up. It's gonna be the long game I play for the coming couple of months, so I am so excited. Like I said, I played the prologue, so I know what happens up until that point, but what happens in the actual main game I don't know yet, and I won't know until next week. Gabby, rise and shine, sleepyhead, it's time to wake up. You should be all better now. Come on, let's go. Alright, bye, magical girl. We'll see you probably halfway through the plot. Alright, and we can move. Oh, never mind, she's just over there. You might just be the one who could save this world, and the girl. Who are you? I know, that definitely looks like her arms, to be fair. Also, it kind of looks like Telethia wings. That's probably a spoiler for Xenoblade Chronicles, but oh well. Can't tell you that just yet. There will come a time when you'll have to choose between this world and the one that existed until now. But don't forget that this is the story of your world, and as long as you love it, you will find a way. So, no matter how hard it gets, no matter how hopeless it may feel at times, don't turn away from it. Oh, and we're out again. Roll credits. Why now? I should be out on doctor's rounds. Excuse me, you. Don't you think it's about time you woke up now? No? That's fine. I have something for that. Tiens. Oh, you're awake. Forget I said that. It's not like I was going to use magic on you to wake you up or anything. Who are you? I'm Cress. I'm the doctor of Left Village. It's the town at the bottom of this hill we call Bird's Eye Bray. Now it's my turn. I don't think I've ever seen you around here before. No local in the right mind to be out walking around during Quietus. Are you a traveler or something? What's Quietus? Seems like your memory is a bit fuzzy. Well, never mind. I gotta go. Come to my clinic and left when you're feeling a bit more with it. Not gonna lie, starting the game up, it definitely gave me some slight Pokemon vibes with that. Alright, so yeah, basically just go that way if you want to progress the story. So yeah, we won't be able to get to it immediately, but this over there is going to be your house for the entire playthrough. Kind of your home operations where your farm's going to be at. Alright, welcome to Left Village. Hey, are you okay? You look kind of out of it. Oh, I know. You're the one Cress was talking about. You were found collapsed on the hill, right? Anyway, I'm Van. This is Lathe Village. If you're looking for Cress, she's probably in her clinic. Where is her clinic? Hey, I'm on to you. You want me to take you to the clinic, don't you? Sorry, no can do. I may not look it, but I'm actually super busy right now. Yeah, sure, kid. I'm right in the middle of a game of Princess and the Omen. And after this, I'm gonna play Conaloo Catch with Vent and everyone. It's not hard to find, though. It's at the top of the hill in the square. You can't miss it. It's really easy to get there. Just follow this street and then climb the steps from the village square. Well, see you later. I gotta get back to my game. Alright, and then just talking about the map screen. Yeah, probably the first of many times I say in this game is gorgeous. Plus, it's like kind of the slight cell shading style of this. Like, it's not over the top, but it's in there a little bit. Alright, so then, yeah, our clinic's up here. There we go. Dim, you're back. Now that you're here, would you mind mixing up the mayor's medicine? Hello? Oh, it's you. Welcome, come in. How you feeling? Remember anything yet? Nope. Ah, I see. Well, you were outside during quietus. What is quietus? Oh dear, you've forgotten about quietus too? Even we doctors still know very little about it. Quietus is the season of death, when dust from the sea's light is abnormally emitted into the atmosphere. It comes in between the 4 seasons. We believe the dust can be deadly if it enters the body, so everyone usually stays inside during quietus. Now then, come over here, please. Why are you just standing there? I'm gonna give you a medical exam. Just doesn't even question it. Crest gives you a medical exam. For now, your body seems to be in working order. You're very lucky for someone who fell ill during quietus. It's a miracle you're still alive. About that. Anyway, this works out for me too. I was just running out of bed, so it's a good thing you're better now. So, regarding your next... Just what we needed, a crisis. Was that an earthquake? It's so dark out. Crest, it's an emergency! Dim, what was that shaking just now? The sea's light is acting weird. Come, quick! Look at those tremors have been. Go after Crest and Dim. Oh, this is divine retribution! Our time has come! The sea's light is intensifying, but why? Quietus is meant to be over already. Look! That definitely gives me Kingdom Hearts vibes. Oh boy. Oh, funny timing on that. Yeah, I know that came up a couple times yesterday because I was playing Disney Dreamlight Valley, and I was like, haha, Kingdom Hearts references. Not that they would put Sora in that game, it'd be hilarious. Yeah, I know that's something I think I played like the first hour of it or so, but that's about as far as I got, so, but I know I want to play that at some point on the channels. Both the first 2 games, the third one I don't have the console for it yet. What was that? Did you see that? I told you, it's divine punishment. Did it land in the North Square? I'm scared. Look at you 2 scaredy cats. Our town is in peril, we gotta go and find out what's happening. The ultimate crossover. Wait! Hey, don't run off like that! Dim, let's go too. There might be casualties at the scene. And like the idiot we are, we go after him. Otherwise we wouldn't be a protagonist in an RPG. Can't believe it. How could something so massive fall out of the sky? Imagine if the Order were here today. Imagine how many people would have been injured. Hope everyone's alright. On the bright side, it looks like no one got hurt. Stay away from the crystal, everyone. It could have harmful effects on the body. Can someone inform the mayor? He should be back in town by now. We will. Van, come on. It's our time to shine. Let's go. Alright, everyone, show's over. We'll take it over from here so the rest of you can go home. Just don't even question it. Oh, you must be the traveler my sister told me about. You better go home, too. Wait, is this... And there's our Tron reference. An entrance? You mean you can go inside? Alright, in we go. Hey! No one told you to go in there. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I'm a protagonist, remember? You're still recovering. Alright, and thus we have entered what seems to be a spaceship. With this Mobius-looking character down here. Oh yeah, I've heard horror stories about those depending on how unlucky you get. Good luck with that, oh my gosh. Are you alright? Yeah, from Xenoblade. They're in pain, but still breathing. Read in this... Hey, are you okay? What's going on in there? There's a person inside. A person? Like a human person? What is this? That's... Traveler, get away from it now! But why? Why? Because that thing is an omen! Oh, right, you're an amnesiac, aren't you? That probably doesn't mean much to you. Well, long story short, omens are trouble. They might be the ones behind Quietus. Are you just gonna leave it here? You got me. You're right, I can't pretend I didn't see it. Yes, this is totally what it feels like. Isn't that right, Dad? Come on, let's carry it outside. Crest, that's... It was inside. It's still alive. That's not what I meant. Yes, I know, but I couldn't just leave it there. Crest, Dim, have you found out anything about the flying object? Mayor. My goodness, I'm astounded. This is the crystal that crash-landed here. It's enormous. Mayor, there was an omen inside it. Oh? Yes, it does look like one. Mayor, please tell her. We're not helping any omens. This was clearly all they're doing. Are omens really that bad? Well, bad is an oversimplification. Are you the traveler I've been hearing about? I heard rumors that you came from afar during Quietus. Yes, this is the person from the rumors. It's just been one thing after another. What on earth is going on? Mayor, all my beds are still full from last week's incident. But I can't just leave this wounded omen, or this traveler here either. Indeed. But we cannot provide refuge to an omen in our town. I thought so. But as a doctor, I can't leave behind the injured under any circumstance. Calm down, Cress. I said we cannot keep the omen inside Left Village. What do you mean? There's a spare shed on Bird's Eye Bray, isn't there? No one would notice if you took it there. I grant you permission to treat it there until it regains consciousness. Ah. Now, to carry this omen over to Bird's Eye Bray. Could you lend me a hand, traveler? I won't be able to treat this omen if I can't get under its armor. What is this thing made of? It just won't come off. That's why it's pointless even trying to treat an omen. I suppose all you can do for now is let it rest. Now, as for you, what brought you to our town? Mayor, her memory was affected by Quietus. I see. You were incredibly lucky to make it this far out during Quietus. A girl saved me. A girl? None of the villagers should have been out at that time. Her body was in a weakened state at the time. It's not unlikely that she may have experienced hallucinations. Perhaps. In any case, she should probably do some rest. This shed has been vacant ever since the last owner left. You may use it as you please. Now, excuse me, but I must be on my way to a village meeting. We have to decide on the plan of action regarding the crystal that landed here. Cress, Dim, I'm leaving the rest with you. Cress, are you sure you want to take in this omen? Yes. There you go, getting too involved again. You put yourself in the line too much. I'm going back to finish the rounds. Sorry, I've been so preoccupied with everything going on at that moment. What should I do now? You've been through much more than I have. Take it easy for the rest of the day. I'm sure your body must still be fighting off the effects of Quietus. I'll leave you to it. I'm coming back to check on you tomorrow, alright? You are suddenly overcome with the feeling of tiredness. Time to get some rest. Morgana just comes in. Sleep! The game will autosave when you rest in bed and the day ends. Yeah, because given the, I'll have to kind of see what, or, like, when in the year it is by the time I'm done with this game, because ideally, the next long game I'd like to do is Persona 5, now that that's out on the Switch. So that's, obviously won't be for a couple of months, but that's potentially the next thing on the bracket. I've never personally played it, but I know, like, the entire plot, so definitely still interested in playing that. Chapter 1, The One from Beyond. Somebody's here. Oh dear, were you still sleeping? It's already afternoon, sleepyhead. Well, if you're sick, you're sick. Not much we can do about that. How are you feeling? I never got your name. Do you remember what it is? Gabby? It's good you remember that much, at least. I'm gonna give you a quick once-over. Hold still, please. Okay. Still nothing out of the ordinary. Oh, that's right. The mayor asked me to give you something. Would you mind coming outside? Not the most conventional gifts, but here you go. You received 3 carob seeds and 3 stellar wheat seeds. Looks like everyone in Leth Village pitched in. You got a good plot of land here. Guessing he's hoping you'll put it to use when you get back on your feet. which I must say makes perfect sense from a doctor's perspective. It'll keep you busy since it's easy to feel gloomy or despondent when you don't have something to work towards. And when the mind suffers, so does the body. No point in dilly-dallying, let's get to work. Don't worry, I'll teach you what to do. I'm not an expert, but I know the basics. You want me to help you? I'm a doctor, not a farmer. I can barely lift the tools by myself. Besides, doing it yourself is the best way to learn. Plow the earth, plant seeds, and water them while changing out your tools. So yeah, like Disney Dreamlight Valley, you have an energy meter that you can replenish with food. But this one's actually on a day cycle, so like once the, not necessarily today, but once the clock strikes midnight, you go to bed, and if you're stuck out in the field, you basically have to pay a doctor's fee. Alright, so, yeah, we gotta plow a couple of sections. Alright, then press X to plant seeds. There we go. Yeah, I was gonna say, welcome to the farming sim portion of this. Yes, I started in Valley. It was a lot of fun when I played it. I pretty much just played it until I got all the achievements inside of that community center, and then I felt like that was good enough, or at least for a playthrough, because I know I could have kept going for probably dozens of more hours with the dungeon crawler, as I refer to it. Alright, so then we switch over to the watering can. Yeah, and you get unlimited water, so that works out. Oh, okay, so I got more seeds. There we go. And then, like a lot of these kind of games, your inventory increases as time goes on. For your backpack. Alright, so you just have to water it once a day, but if it's raining, you don't have to worry about watering your plants. Not that bad. Seem pretty good with your hands. Keep it up and I'll sure you have no problem. Yeah, it wasn't so hard. You pick things up pretty quick, huh? Wonder if I should put you to work at the clinic. I'm kidding, I'm definitely kidding. Although, this farm has seen better days. You must have had a hard time working on it. Eh, it wasn't that bad. Oh, really? But what about those rocks? Sure, they're gonna get in the way if you leave them there. If you had a hammer or something, you could break down those rocks and have more space for your farm. Don't suppose you have one, do you? Didn't think so. In that case, you'll just have to make one. Do you have one that I can borrow? Sure you are. Afraid not, but best one you make for yourself anyways. You're gonna have to be self-sufficient to live here. You can make a hammer with some hard stone. I'll show you how to make it, but you gotta gather the materials first. You should be able to find the materials you need at your step. How do I get there? You'll find the Yord Step if you get off this hill from that gate over there and follow the road east. There are monsters around here, though, so be careful. And what else? Oh yeah, you can have this. You received a sandwich. You must be hungry after all that farm work, right? Here's something for you to eat. It's a good idea to fill your stomach before you head out into any journeys, because if you wait until you're weak and pressed out to eat, then it's already too late. So you're to eat that and restore the energy you spent. Understood? Thanks. And that's the other part of it, is that, like, it's not just about the clock running out. If you run out of stamina out in the field, you also collapse, and the next day goes around, you have to pay a doctor's fee, so you gotta play it easy. So yeah, again, like Stardew Valley. Not immediately, but you can also cook things in this game, and then also you can craft materials inside of your house. Well then, I'll be heading back to the clinic. And then there's some materials that only show up, like, in a finite amount, so, like, it'll take a couple of days until you procure enough materials to make certain things. That's what I figured out when I was doing the test through of this prologue earlier. If that opens their eyes after I left, then let me know right away. Alright, time passes automatically. Once the clock reaches midnight, you'll collapse from exhaustion. Make sure to go home and sleep before that happens. So yeah, kind of what I figured out is it's kind of recommended that you at least get back to your home base by 11 o'clock, because the time passes a little slower when you're actually in an area, but when you're on the kind of in the overworld, it passes faster, so you gotta be really careful. Alright, so that's all we can do in the farm. So, whatever you want to sell for the given day, you'll put in the shipping box. And then, currently you have 2 slots in your backpack, but you can increase it later. Alright, then here's your save points, but I guess we can't use it yet. But yeah, those will be the save points. / the war points. So yep, the next thing to do is to head out to that Njord Steppe and go grab some materials. So yeah, you can either go to the village or go to Njord Steppe and go get materials. Until you get some money, I definitely recommend going to Njord Steppe right off the bat, because once you have some money, you can buy some supplies, but you have to farm a little bit first. Literally, in this case. Welcome to the Njord Steppe. Alright, adventure! Yeah! Alright, and then basically your thing is like multi-purpose, because it's your watering can and your plow, but then it's also your weapon. So yeah, you can dash, but it uses up stamina, so you don't want to do it too much. Then basically, yeah, collectibles. Yeah, that too, just like... That's what happens when you play a decent amount of RPGs. You're like, oh yeah, this looks familiar. Oh wait, this is something else. Gosh, I can't wait until Tears of the Kingdom comes out. That's gonna be insane. It's gonna be like Skyward Sword meets Breath of the Wild. And I thought that game was nuts enough already. Just like, to think it's like the ground level's like only half of the world. The other half's gonna be sky stuff. And we don't even know the half of it yet. We just got that teaser trailer and that was it. I was just shocked that it was coming out so soon already. I thought it was going to be, like, late next year, if not almost going into 2024. Because, yeah, we're pretty much, like, just, I mean, I don't know if we're quite 6 months out, but we gotta be getting close at this point. Alright, so let's go ahead and grab some collectibles. Alright. We're gonna hit a roadblock coming up ahead, so I know I can't go too far yet. Well, plus I know if I'm talking, like, Xenoblade Chronicles 3, this definitely reminds me of, like, the cliff sides of the Erythia Sea. Yeah, that's definitely one of those things where you want to definitely start that with the next... Well, I know you did already, but, like, if someone were to do it, definitely get going on that ASAP, because... That's one of those games where if you want 100% completed, it takes several months. And that's one of those things, too. During my initial playthrough of it, I decided to basically pull a Gerard, and I got all 900 Korok seeds. I'm never doing that again. That was a lot of work. I did it just to say I did it, and never again. Which is why his comments on his video were just, like, so therapeutic. I'm just like... someone gets my pain on collecting all these darn things. Have you found it? Yes, it's been sighted at the Spring Sea Light. The Planetary Nightmare? Most likely, yes. Alright, I have an idea. Let's reconvene with Dianthus and the others. Now doesn't look like a good time to talk to them. It's probably best to stay out of their way. So yeah, you'll come back here later, just not now. Yeah, I was gonna say, you really only need to collect, like, maybe half of them, and I don't even think you technically need that to get all the upgrades. I mean, technically, you don't even need to get more than, like, a few of the upgrades. Like, maybe get, like, at least, like, 5 to 10 of the slots for each thing, and then you're golden. Of course, you can make it work with even less, but it's nice to have more weapons. The sun looks like it'll set any minute now. Go back to your house and Bird's Bride Bray, then. Well, and of course, when I was actually doing it, I'm glad that I played it, like, or I did that portion of it several months after the game had been out, because by that point, someone had made a map guide of where to find all 900 Korok seeds, and I basically had to, like, take one quarter of the map at a time and just be like, did I find all these? Like, I actually had to make my own physical map of which ones I collected, because it was very easy for me to lose track, so I basically just went top, or, yeah, I was gonna say upper right, left, upper right quadrant, then lower right, lower left, upper left, and then I kind of just went, yeah, clockwise around the map, and then just, I had to do it multiple times, too, so it was like, I got, like, the majority of them on the first go-around, and then I probably missed a couple dozen, so then I had to go again, and then I think I had to do a third go-around to get the last couple. It was a whole process. Letters arrive to your mailbox. The mailbox lights up to notify when there's new letters. Alright, so I think that's the game's way of saying we have letters. The Castle Lewis Times. Spring Zephyr's second Tuesday. Castle Lewis news, unknown objects lands in Leth. Greetings, citizens. Yesterday, a giant crystallized object descended upon Leth and crash-landed in the village. Fortunately, no Leth residents were injured. The object is thought to pose no immediate threat to life unless close contact is made. Please rest assured that our intelligence division is investigating the incident. Once again, do not approach the object. Castle Lewis Intelligence Division. Alright, so that's that. So I believe there might be some collectibles I can get around the farm area, since I got some time. I'll just double check, though. And we got a treasure chest with a return bell. That basically automatically brings you back to the farm whenever you want, like if you're really pressed for time. You can also craft them, but you can also buy them at the shop. Along with some other helpful items we'll come across later. So yeah, diary, there's your backpack. And then definitely make sure you put all your materials in the store box, because when you're crafting stuff, you can just access it from inside your house. So there's no real use in bringing it around unless you need it for a side quest. Then monolith fragments, we'll need those later. Then some cooking ingredients. Then I'll keep the return bell in there. Okay, let's go to the backpack and do some reorgo. Yeah, and that was the thing too, is I played that on regular mode. I can't even imagine what that would have been like in master mode with like taking a lot more damage. Alright, so let's go ahead and... Oh, that's my problem. There we go. Oh, that's why I didn't 100% plow that section yet. Figured this out before the day ends, jeez. There we go. So I gotta plow a little bit if I want to be able to do this. But yeah, I was gonna say, like Like, the only reason you really want to do all 900 is for bragging rights. Like, I'm being 100% honest as someone who's done it. I just did it because I thought I'd be accomplished with doing it, and I don't know if it was worth it or not. Yeah, double damage and higher tier enemies. Yeah, plus just Lionel's aplenty. Okay, so yeah, once it's 10 o'clock, it forces you, at least for the first day, it forces you to go inside. So unfortunately, I ran out of time, so I'll have to plant those other things later. And then that'll be your crafting table once that gets queued up. And then this will be your kitchen. Stuff that'll be relevant in the coming days, but not immediately. Go to sleep! There's a loud sound coming from the other bed. Welcome in, Vanex. Just starting out my Harvestella playthrough. I'm just kind of... Yeah, probably like 40 minutes in, yeah. Now I'm awake. Go back to sleep. Yeah, see, I was so psyched for this game. Like, I was hyped for it when I saw the trailer initially, and then the demo came out, and I played the entire thing, and it was a very solid game so far. So, like, I know what happens up to the demo. Beyond that, no, because I know the game just came out today. Unfortunately, I did get my physical copy in time, so I'll see how far I can get with the demo, because ideally it should be enough to cover a stream. If not, I got a backup plan for what to do. Oh my gosh, no! It's things you don't think about when you're not trying to get all the Korok seeds. Oh, that sounds like that sucks. It's way too loud to sleep through. Alright, fine, I'll check in on them. Yeah, it automatically transfers it over, so that'll be nice. Error. Abnormality detected in life support system. May cause irreversible effects to the body. It woke up? Operator consciousness levels low. Cognizant judgment impossible. Checking atmospheric composition. Small amount of Gaia dust detected. Body affected by Gaia dust density. Rectifying. Discarding protective equipment. Ta-da! It's the other girl it's the other character that's on the box art. It's a girl? The girl is sleeping peacefully. Better go and call Cress right away. Yeah, same thing when the official title came on screen a bit ago. It's like, roll credits. You're trying to tell me there was a human inside that Omen armor this whole time? Gabby, are you sure this girl was inside the Omen armor? I'm positive. Fair enough. I don't see what you'd have to gain by lying to us. Makes sense for her to have been in the Omen armor the whole time. The fabric of her clothing isn't anything I've seen before either. I wonder where she's from. I bet she works for them. You shouldn't let your guard down just because she looks like us, Cress. A human wearing Omen armor is pretty suspicious. Enough, Dim. There's no point in jumping to conclusions. What would you like to do with her, Cress? What indeed? She's still unconscious, so we'll just need to wait and see for now. No way! But Cress! But what? We can't just abandon her, can we? Gabby, you don't mind, do you? We can't turn her away. I knew you'd see it that way, too. I'll leave her in your care until then. Very good. It's quite late, so let's head back to the village. Don't let your guard down. No excuses. I'll come back in the morning to see how things are going. Trying to remember if that ever got revealed during the prologue or not. I'm not sure if it did, so I'm just gonna say yes/no because I don't think it's been confirmed or denied yet. Bye for now, Gabby. Although I wouldn't be surprised based on how paranoid he's being. The girl from the armor is sleeping peacefully. Might be a good idea to get some sleep, too. Oh, right, I forgot it's the middle of the night. Alright, cool. And that's the other thing, too, is that you don't level up during the actual day. You level up overnight, between, like, farming and then killing enemies. So that's another mechanic with this game. Where the hell am I? Somebody's talking. I was investigating the red beam, then... Ah, what happened to my gear? Oh, this sucks. Seriously, what is this place? She went outside. Oh yeah, for sure. Alright, so now that we got that taken care of, yeah, nothing else to do but go outside for now. Is that... No, it can't be. A new Red Queen? Red Queen? You, weren't you asleep in the other bed? What's with the getup? Morning, Gabby. You're up early. She's awake? I'll go get the mayor. Her outfit. And did she say mayor? I have a bad feeling about this. Phew! It's chilly out here. Well, yeah, no wonder you're wearing, like, might as well be a tube top. Or maybe clothes are too thin. Whatever, I'm going back inside before I catch a cold out here. Pretty much. Sound the alarms! So, can you tell us where you're from then, miss? Can you tell me what year it is first? Like, what calendar do you use? Lunar? Gregorian? I'm not sure how it'll help, but we use the Horian calendar, making it the year 855. Horian? I've never heard of it. Though I don't get the impression any of you are making light of the situation. We speak the same language, so at least I've got that going for me. What are you, and what do you have to do with the omens? Omens? I honestly have no idea what you're talking about. Playing coy, huh? Dim, that's enough. Let's listen to what she has to say. Thank you. We still don't know where you're from. I haven't figured that out myself. I'm looking at the clothes you're wearing and the structure of this house, and I can't say I've ever seen any in the history books I've read. Although, I guess they do resemble artifacts of what we would call the Middle Ages where I'm from. Which leads me to draw only one reasonable conclusion. I think I came here from the future. Whoa, time travel, what? Huh? What do you mean by that? Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, shut up, Dim. Let people talk, I know you're paranoid, but geez, dude. Trust me, I want to believe this is all a bad dream, but I might have to accept this is reality. It's safer to laugh with the lunatics, after all. Yeah, let's get Trunks in here while we're at it. All hail, Princess Trunks. Where are you going? I can't just sit around here doing nothing. If my theory is correct and I am, in fact, from another time, then I have to find a way back. I need to come up with a plan. Not only that, but I need to figure out why that stone appeared in this time as well. There's a lot that needs to be done. And we're already out of time. What do you think she meant by that? Beats me. Yeah, I was gonna say that. That was another thing I saw when, or I thought of when I was, like, starting this game up. I'm like, this definitely reminds me of Legends Arceus. But whatever, no point dwelling on it now. Yeah, how many comparisons are we gonna make to other games? By the time, I mean, just in this first hour, we've done a lot. I should head back to work. Do you need me here? No, you go on ahead. There's still something I want to do here. Got it. Don't stay too late. And get out! So, Gabby, the vegetables you planted yesterday should be ready now. Let's go and harvest them. Did what, already? Those particular seeds grow pretty quick. Anyway, you don't mind if I take a look since I'm here already. Come on, let's go outside. Forget all the plot stuff. We're going back to farming. Because we gotta make the money somehow. Oh, I totally forgot about that. Like I said, I just got so far into the playthrough that I'm like, I completely forgot that that was a plot point. Time to farm, literally and figuratively. Okay, so that's the second time I made that joke. Let's see how many I make in this entire playthrough. I mean, it's that kind of a game, so I don't really care. It's... Okay, I'm ready to calm down with the puns. The vegetables you planted are looking good. I can see you're doing a fine job of taking care of them. So what now? Well, if you ship your crops, merchants can easily deliver them to families all over the world. And you'll earn yourself some money in the process as compensation. First, you should harvest your vegetables. Alright, so that's pretty easy. You just press A and they go into your inventory. Magic! Not as magic as Disney Dreamlight Valley, but a close second. Nice job with the harvest. Now that that's done, would you mind putting them in the blue shipping box over there? Alright, so we pretty much have to do what she says until we're good to go. Are you big on farming? Yeah, I was gonna say, forget the plot, we have some farming to do. I mean, it is kind of funny how that plays out. You're just like, oh yeah, just you gotta basically balance plot and farming. Good, looks like they're all in there. Well, plus I guarantee you there's gonna be side quests revolving that later, so it'll get more relevant as time goes on. Your shipment should be collected at some point today. Then you'll receive money for everything you ship tomorrow morning. You'll have to wait until you see how much your vegetables sold for. And that about covers shipping. Any questions? Some of the crops haven't fully grown yet. Don't forget to water them later. Ho-ho, I was worried about you in the beginning, but now I see you'll just be just fine. Also, why am I forced to do farming? Like, they're just thrusting this on me. The quest to make the ultimate crops. I like to imagine this is like somewhat of a sequel to Stardew Valley. It's like, I made this work. Now time to go on an adventure and destroy some evil force that's threatening this land. Thank you, Crest, for showing her the ropes. Anyway, Gabby, I actually have other matters to discuss with you. Would you mind coming inside? And thus we get introduced to the crafting mechanic. So kind of how it works in this game is that, you can craft stuff given you have the materials, but it does take up time in your day, so you want to plan, what you want to make accordingly so you don't run out of time. And especially make it towards the end of the day once you're actually stuck back in the farm. This is the crafting table. As long as you got a recipe and some materials, it's an invaluable tool for crafting items. I only did that because it was in quotes for some reason. This is for you. You received a return bell recipe and materials from the mayor. Now I'm just thinking of a Christmas tree. You come from the mayor's. Nah, it's gonna be stuck in my head again for a while. Darn it. This is a... Yes, I actually have watched that movie, and yes, it really is that bad. That's gonna be stuck in my head for a while. No! So, recipe for an item called Return Bell and the materials you need to craft it. Just let me get out of my system. I might be giggly for the next minute or so. It's a handy item to have. When you use the Return Bell, you'll return home in the blink of an eye. There will come a time when your health recovers and you'll be venturing outside a bird's eye bray. If you find yourself losing track of time when you're out wandering, try using the Return Bell. Thanks. You can make a hammer at the crafting table too. As long as you get the materials, of course. One more thing. When you get a chance, please show your face at the stores around Left Village. There's the general store, the smithy, and the renovator. Sure you'll come to rely on them the more time you spend in Left. Now then, I shall be heading back to the village. I've told you everything for now. Me too. I don't want Dim getting upset with me. Plot convenience! Well then, have a good day, Gabby. Yeah, to say this is more relaxed currently than Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is a massive understatement. If you can make all the Minecraft references you want, it's, like I said, it's that kind of a game, and you do mine this game, so go nuts. Those references are more than welcome here. Alright, so yeah, I basically need those stones to make return bells. So yeah, you can see that it does have a time limit, so it takes 20 minutes to make a return bell, and it takes 10 to make a hammer, so that's why I said earlier that this might take a couple of in-game days to get the materials, because you need 10 of these things. I think it took like 3 or 4 during my previous playthrough. More red doodads! It'd be funny if I just started, like, throwing those quotes. No, I'm gonna commit to it. Not necessarily in the British accent, but I'm gonna commit to throwing in random Xenoblade 3 quotes in there, because might as well, and it's hilarious. Hear that, Gabby? Dim wants something a bit meatier. Alright. There we go. Whoa, got a red doll right there. I'm the girl with the gall. I mean, I really am in this case. I just keep going. It's Rhine time. Can't have a rainbow without Rhine, baby. Dunban, I think you need to have a talk with Rhine. No. Let's just pretend it didn't happen. It's not even a Xenoblade playthrough, and I'm just throwing out the references like you wouldn't believe. Doesn't help, I've seen all, like, the Thurgu, YouTube poops over the years, like, I know, like, they did, ones for, like, the entire Xenoblade. I think they did a little for X, and that was about it. Alright, so, yeah, because I at least have another seed. Alright, let's see what else in my... Okay, so yeah, I'm officially out of seeds, so go ahead and... Water. Water? Alright, so go ahead and water this already. Just in case I get more seeds later. Then I'll go ahead and drop off these monolith fragments. So many left turns. Lefting! Leftaroo! Yeah, you guys couldn't tell already, the Barbie movies were definitely a pivotal point in my childhood, so... Especially the Fairytopia movies, so that one's from Mermaidia, just it comes from this really funny scene with some of the bad guys. I was like, yeah, at what point do I just start quoting that constantly? And I'm just like, well, once I've gotten comfortable a couple months into my streaming career. Yeah, I mean, a lot of times been killed already, so pretty much just prioritize getting materials in this area, and then that'll be about it. 69! NM69! I mean, I know it's been probably mentioned before, but it's like, yeah, Monolith Soft knew what they were doing on that front, or at least the dub script knew what they were doing with that. Because I'm not sure if that's actually in the Japanese dialogue or not. It probably is. Nice. Zoe. And a chloro gel. I almost feel like damage coming up as 69 that frequently in games is almost on purpose too. Just seems like it happens too frequently to be a coincidence. Because I mean, when I was playing Three Houses, that came up a lot. Where a 69 would be in, it would either be 69 or be third digit and then 69. Almost have to look into why that is, because like I said, either it's a coincidence or it isn't. I'm not sure. Alright, so all the shops are probably closed, so... Yeah, because I think they close at 8 o'clock, so I'll just head back. It's just nice. So yeah, I'll head to the village and go check out the shops the next day. Go ahead and grab some collectibles from around here while I'm at it. Definitely love the fact that there's a bunch of crystals lighting up the whole forest. Definitely gives it a more fantasy aesthetic. And then eventually once you get bombs you can destroy the wall. Okay, so now now that it's 10 o'clock it forces you to go inside. Looks like you can't craft right now either, because normally you can, it just won't let me right now. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it was on purpose. Alright, so that's all I can do for now. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's yeah, for better or for worse, it just seems like it comes up a lot. Alright, the evening. Coming in! Thanks for sharing that. Sleeping outside is out of the question, so I'll be staying in here for now. Just go about your business, though, as though I'm not even here. I don't remember saying yes to that. And I don't remember anyone saying this house belongs to you, either. Alright, fine then, Miss Sassafrance. I'm gonna punch you. Look, I don't plan to stick around. I already have an idea about what to do next, more or less. Anyway, good night. Alright, so we hit level 2.5. Yeah, thanks, random roommate. Another thing our protagonist didn't ask for. Farming, having to, do obligations from the village, and then now sharing a roommate with someone who clearly isn't interested in being your roommate unless it's out of necessity. So yeah, Grilla is the name of the currency. Alright, day 4. Do I still punch her? Oh, never mind, she's gone. Yeah, I was gonna say add the bedtime. Once upon a time, there was a girl who was being really annoying, and then also some other random kid named Dim who wouldn't shut the heck up. I wanted to punch both of them, but then I got too tired and I went to bed. The end. I didn't like that story at all. Looks like the girl has already left. Once there was an ugly barnacle. It was so ugly that everyone died. The end. I didn't like that story at all. Gabby, I'm coming in. Oh, you're awake. Morning. Are you alright? Let me know if you're feeling off anywhere. Nah, I'm good. Oh, well, good. Take it the girl's already left then? As a doctor, I do wish she would have stayed and rested. But I doubt she would have listened to me anyway. In any case, let me know right away if anything happens to her, alright? Thanks. By the way, did you get the money from yesterday's vegetable shipment? I sure did! You reckon? Great. Might be a good idea to buy some new vegetable seeds with that money. Yeah, imagine that, just like, you're just changing clothes and just barges in, like, uninvited. You're just like, well, now you've seen my naked form, so, and you can't unsee that, so thanks, Crest, jeez. They sell seeds at the Leth General Store. It's worth visiting when you get a chance. Thanks for letting me know. You're welcome. Anyway, told you everything I can for now. What you do for now is up to you. You might choose to expand your farm or grow more different kinds of crops. Just try lots of things and learn as you go. That's all from me today. I'll see you later. Have a good day. And now you get a little more freedom. There's still plot-relevant stuff that happens, just not as much as before. So yeah, now we can craft. So yeah, we still need 4 more of those. So yeah, like I said, it might take 1 or 2 extra days to get all the materials. And you cannot buy them from the shop at this point, so you just kind of have to wait it out. And of course, it's all randomly generated too, so like you don't know what's going to happen or not. Let's go ahead and get some wheat. And the carrots are done. The lettuce is still growing. There we go. So let's go ahead and sell the crops. And then we got a little mushroom, which is also an HP item, so definitely save that. Go ahead and sell those. And put some stuff in my box. Alright, there we go. So yeah, we don't have any seeds, so yeah, we'll have to go buy some. Alright, so we have to get at least 3 more. So yeah, eventually you'll be able to fish, but you have to get the fishing rod first. And then as far as I can tell, you need bait in order to fish, because I tried doing it without bait and it just straight up wouldn't work. There, we got a treasure chest behind the place, and we got some wheat seeds, so might as well go plant those while we're at it. Alright, then we'll go ahead and drop off the materials, just to have a maximal inventory for when we go on the field. Oh, and we got another thing. Got some grass seeds. So go ahead and get that situated first. Okay, now we should be good. Oh, never mind, there's another material I grabbed. Cool berries. Go ahead and put that in the store box, too, while I'm at it. Trying to save some stuff, because you need some for cooking later. Well, plus I can always sell it later, too, so it doesn't exactly matter. Oh, got another cool berry, so go ahead and drop that off. Alright. Now we should be good to go. There's some stuff we can also do at the farm, but it requires the hammer, so I have to wait it out. Yeah, actually, let me check really quick if they got the recipes yet. Yeah, because I'm not sure. Okay, so yeah, you don't have access to what the recipes are, so you just find those out as time goes on. And then, yeah, you get jobs and classes later once you start fighting a bit more, and then you can upgrade those as time goes on. But that won't be relevant for a bit. Yeah, I know, it's like, what games will let you make pancakes? I demand to know! Alright. So yeah, now that we're at the village, let's go explore those 3 shops. So yeah, here's the general store. This is where you can buy seeds and other supplies, including an extra pouch upgrade, or I guess multiple, so you can carry more items. Well, hello! Welcome to the general store. You're a traveler of some sort? You don't see many of those coming to Leth. Oh, it's you, is it? I heard all about you from the mayor. Sounds like you've been through a lot. Heard you started farming on Bird's Eye Bray, is that right? In that case, you're gonna need some seeds. Come to my store whenever you need some. Right now, it's the best season for dress lettuce and Yun onion seeds. Now, we just so happen to be fully stocked up on those. I recommend you give them a try. Aside from seeds, you also got travel essentials. Oh, and you can buy homemade meals and the like here, too. Well, I'm sure you'll be in need of a great many things as time goes on, but the general store's got you covered. Don't be a stranger. Alright, so we currently have, might say in the menu, yeah, 345 gorilla, so I can't go too nuts on spending. So yeah, I kind of want to save up my money a little bit, because ideally I'd like to get this backpack upgrade right away. And then for 800 coins you can fish, so I also want to save my money up for that. Then you can buy attribute resistance and physical defense rings, some ingredients that you can't exactly make without animals, and then tree saplings, and then here's your seeds. So go ahead and get some stuff later, once I've got some more money in the old wallet. Alright, so next let's go talk to one of the other 2 shop owners. Pretty sure the smithy's over here. Yep. So yeah, this is where you can upgrade your weapons. And your armor, I forgot about. There's also that part of it. What's this? I don't often see out-of-towners turning up here. You must be a traveler? Aha, so you're the one everyone's talking about. You're no traveler, you're a new resident, eh? Well then, please excuse me. This here is my smithy. I make all the farming equipment and weaponry for the people in town. Look, call it a smithy's instinct, but there'll come a time when you're gonna need a stronger weapon than that. You just got that look about you. So with that in mind, don't hesitate to come to me anytime you need something made. I'll need the materials and labor fee, of course, but I promise you won't be disappointed.
Hello there.
Alright, so yeah, you can upgrade your weapons, so that'll cost, you need copper ore, but then it'll also cost 500 gorilla. So come back to that later. Alright, here's a fishing spot. So then the renovator's off this direction. So yeah, unlike in Disney Dreamlight Valley, you can actually jump in this game. Alright, so then here's the renovator. This is where you can, like, upgrade your house and then also add buildings, like, especially if you want to have animals on your farm. That's where that really comes in clutch. I haven't seen you before. Are you a visitor? Oh, I see now. You're the kid the mayor's been talking about. Beg your pardon. I run the renovator here in Leth. I'm the one everyone comes to when they need buildings and farms restructured. You live over in Bird's Eye Bray, is that right? You must have a lot of farmland there. Probably gonna need sheds and pens for keeping animals, huh? Not to mention tools for processing your crops. Should be a lot you're gonna need down the road. Well, when the time comes, speak to me. I'll be able to help you out. I don't work for free, obviously, but we can go over that later.
Good afternoon.
Alright, so then there's a couple things you can buy right off the bat. Naturally, they're really expensive, so you don't want to do it right away. So this basically, this will be a priority earlier than later because this allows you to be able to cook meals. You can have Cluff Owls with this pen, and then you can have Woodlums with this pen. So, but like I said, this is the highest priority and then it also takes like X number of days to complete. And you don't need supplies for that, whereas these two you actually do need supplies.
Please, come again.
So that's kind of the gist on how the shops work. At least as far as I'm aware with the prologue, it may expand later, I don't know. Alright, so that's done, so go ahead and go, go to the step and get more, supplies. Alright, quests. So yeah, we're currently or no, that's... Memo, that's what I meant to do. So yeah, just making a hammer is pretty much the one plot relevant thing we're trying to do right now. Which, like I said, could take a day or so in-game, just because we gotta get all the stones. Alright, so on that note, let's head back to the step and go get more materials. And also get some experience by farming enemies, because that's part of this whole situation too with the whole day cycle mechanic is that you can only pick up these materials once a day. If you try to come back here, they're gone. So that's why it's a bit time sensitive. Forget if the enemies are also gone. I'll have to double check that in a second. It's only 6 o'clock, shut up, game. I don't want to go to bed yet. I want to live dangerously and play until like 11:50 p.m. and almost collapse from exhaustion, because that's how you do this game. And then you can kind of see with that pink icon is that it's, certain enemies are weak to certain kinds of attacks, which is why it said weak. So that'll come into play later, it's just, you kind of at least get to see it right off the bat. Alright, then go ahead and grab this monolite fragment. And a hard stone, and we're good. So with all that being said, let's head back to the village, or, the farm, rather. Alright. Alright, let me see if I got any seeds. No, I did not. Okay. So I'm just gonna go ahead and drop some of the stuff off in the store box then. Alright, there we go. I technically could have done this inside of the house, but oh well. So that might be enough to craft the hammer. I'll have to double check really quick. Yep, that's just enough, so go ahead and craft that, and then we can use that starting tomorrow. With a swing and the hammer, you can break small rocks around the field. Doesn't work on crops. Alright, so I might be able to get a few things done before I can't do anything anymore for the day, so I'll go ahead and attempt it. Time to get hammer. Well, it is Friday. Okay, so now we have access to that in the tools, so let's go ahead and break some of these blocks, especially since we got energy. So yeah, the smaller ones take 3 hits. might force us to go inside really quickly, so we'll see what yeah. So yeah, we'll continue that tomorrow. Alright. Alright, time to go to sleep. There's a sound coming from the other bed. Did I wake you? Sorry about that. What are you doing? I'm checking my diary. My mom always told me to keep a handwritten record of daily events. I always thought it was silly, but here I am getting some use out of it after all. How is it useful? You're the Miyu of this game, aren't you? Is it really okay to tell you, I wonder? Guess I'll find out. I'm confirming who I am and how I live my life. My diary is probably the only way I can do that now. I must have been pulled here by a rip in the fabric of space-time, or something along those lines. If the course of history has changed, then there's a good chance the future I know no longer exists. But if I have memories of what's written in here, then I'm reaffirming that what I remember is still real. It's a small comfort knowing I haven't completely altered my memories or vanished due to some time paradox. But all that aside, this diary is the proof that I have that I am who I am. Space-time memory paradoxes. Gotcha. All you need to know is that this diary is something like a compass that'll help me get back to my own time. You do have compasses in this time, right? I want to go home, but if I have no recollection of where home is, then how would I know which way to go? Anyway, that's enough lecturing for one day. I'm tired. Good night. Alright, level 3. And we got some more money from the crop, so now we can afford some stuff. Alright, it's your turn to be the Omen this time. The what? Wait, how did you get to decide? Who are you, anyway? Sounds like some people are talking outside. Go and see what's happening. What's an omen? I've heard people talking about those. Are you serious? You don't know what you don't know Princess and the Omen? What? You're so behind the times. How can you not know Princess and the Omen? It's so popular. Oh, hey, Stumblebum. How you doing, Stumblebum? How did you know I was here? Oh, 'cause Crest told me. Why would they call you Stumblebum? Actually, now that you're here, this is a good chance for me to sneak off unnoticed. Wait, where are you going? I just remembered, I have something to do. But don't mind me, your friend here has candy. Candy? Oh great, you've done it now. Screw you! There she goes. She was so pretty. What now? Still want to play Princess and the Omen, Van? Forget Princess and the Omen. We're already at Bird's Eye Bray. Let's go to our secret hideout. Oh yeah, good idea. What secret hideout? We built it ages ago. Even before you came here, Stumblebum. Are you sure about this? It's our secret place. We're not supposed to tell anyone. Well, Stumblebum is our junior, so we gotta be nice and show her around. How is Stumblebum our junior in any way? Well, we came to Bird's Eye Bray first. Doesn't that make us higher ranking? You're right. You're just bursting to see our secret hideout, aren't you, Stumblebum? I might be interested. Next up, the secret hideout! Secret tunnel! Follow me. Alright, time to go follow the 3 children. Check this out. Here's our secret hideout. Oh no! Why? Monsters destroyed our secret hideout. But what about our treasure? We left it in there. Ooh, this isn't good. Stumblebum? Leave it to me. Yes. Thank you, Stumblebum. Avenge us for the secret hideout! I mean, that's another way. It's like 3 because you can conjure your weapon. And done. You did it! Those monsters are toast. Now to check on the treasure. Wait! Oh, round 2. More of them? That one looks big enough to be their parents. I don't care who they are. Stumblebum, get down! This enemy's even stronger than the last. Try out a new skill on them, and this is where skills come into play. And then you get those with job points. So you're currently on fighter class, so this lets you get a fire attack in. Alright. So this tells you it's also weak to fire attacks, so it kind of lets you know their weaknesses at, as you go along, kind of like, Octopath Traveler. Alright, so that's good. I hope you didn't get hurt. Are you okay? Whew, that's good. You know, when the parents showed up, I thought we were done for. You're so strong, Stumblebum. Look, over there! Over there! That's our treasure. Still in one piece. Thank goodness for that. Thank you, Stumblebum. We owe you one. Over there! Now I'm just thinking of those YouTube poops again. Oh my gosh. You headed back home with Van and the others. Gabby. Yikes, Cress. Van, is that you, Vent? Milica? What are you doing here? We were, the jig is up. You explained the situation to Cress. I see, a secret hideout. Kids, look what you dragged them into. You only came to check up on them, and you're not fighting monsters. I know Stumblebum was so cool! She took down those monsters like it was a piece of cake. Van, her name is not Stumblebum now, is it? This person has a name, and it's Gabby. Oh, it is? Well, Gabby, thank you so much. Thank you. You go around traveling. You're strong. You're just so cool, Gabby. Anyway, glad you're all okay. But you know, I'm still going to have to march you all home and tell your parents about the hideout you made in Birdseye Bray. No, please, Cress, I'm begging you! Beg all you want, it won't help you now. You best get your apologies ready. Ah, Mom's gonna be so mad again. I'll take the kids the rest of the way. See you around, Gabby. Keep me updated about the girl as well. Wait, Cress. Gabby was gonna give us some candy before we got home. I'll bring it for you next time. Aw, shucks. Yeah, that girl lied, dude. Sorry. Actually, you know what? Just to add to the joke, I'll be right back. Just to pour salt into the wound of these kids. Oh yeah, I should probably pause so I don't lose too much time. There we go. Welcome in, Nixie, just playing some Harvestella. So to add some salt in the wound. Gonna eat candy right in front of these kids, because screw them. Alright, with that out of the way, let's move on. That was a good Kit Kat bar, oh my gosh. Yeah, I started my, but yeah, going back, yeah, I'm starting my playthrough of the game. I unfortunately didn't get my physical copy in time, so I'm just gonna be playing whatever the demo has, which I'm pretty sure I'll be able to fill a full stream with the demo, I just don't know yet. It was just still stuck in transit. It looks like it was going to show up by the end of the weekend, so I should have it for next week. Just I unfortunately didn't get it in time. I know it's kind of a gamble. Thank goodness for demos. Alright, so yeah. There, I meant to go grab some of these crops. Okay, so let's go ahead and queue up the watering can. Okay, I don't think I have any more seeds. Now I'll go ahead and sell the dress lettuce. Alright, there we go. So that should wrap that up. Although it looks like there's something else I can collect over here, so I'll go ahead and grab that really quick. Then, now that I got the hammer, I'm gonna go ahead and... yeah, at least get rid of a few of these rocks. I also want to make it to the store now that I got some money. At least get the secondary pouch so I can carry more stuff. It's gonna come in clutch when I go to the next area. There's a bunch of stuff. Okay, so yeah, that was one hit away, so that's almost done. And then I believe to get rid of the bigger ones, you need a bomb, so... yeah, that's all I can currently do then. Alright, so with that, let's go to the general store and go grab stuff. I want to do this first before field exploration, because the stores are only open until 8 o'clock in-game. Whereas you can be out technically up until, like, right around midnight for field exploration, so... it's all about prioritizing. Alright. Because I know I technically have enough to afford the fishing knowledge, but I'd rather get the backpack up. Alright, so then, yeah, you won't be able to do the third one for a while, because the price goes up substantially after that. Alright, so that's currently all we can do in the village, because we don't have that much money left. Yeah, we have 355, so we got a decent amount of money, but nothing I want to use it for currently, or like, I don't think we can afford anything I'd want to go get right now. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and go do some field exploration to get some materials, and that'll pretty much wrap up the day. Alright. Yeah, and then go ahead and get some field experience too while we're at it. Alright, so that's all we can currently grab in the field, so let's head back. Alright, so let's go ahead and drop off some stuff in the store box. Now I'll be able to go ahead and plant those seeds tomorrow. Alright, then let's go to bed. There's a sound coming from the other bed. I think that girl went outside. Where could she be going at this time? I should go and check on her. Alright, let's go. Yeah, and even the tree leaves light up at nighttime. It's so pretty. It's already been 3 days, and I haven't found a single thing. What clues do I have besides that red queen over there? All I do if everyone's already dead. I hope everyone on the research team is doing okay. How could this happen? We still have so much left to learn about the Red Queen. Mom, Dad, will I ever see home again? If I stay here... Get it together, Arya. You can't let this place break you. You've managed this far, haven't you? You're the only one who can do what needs to be done. And there's still so much left to do. Who's there? Hello? It's you. Were you listening just now? Sorry. I see. Well, I don't mind. Would you talk with me a while? So you haven't had it easy either. Being all alone like this. I guess. Or maybe you just don't care. It's Arya, by the way. What is? It's my name. You guys have those, right? Figured it couldn't hurt to let you know that much about me, at least. I'm going to sleep. Good night. Arya's organizing her belongings. Everything okay? What does it look like? I'm packing. This may be the last time you and I ever see each other. It's been brief, but thank you. Where are you gonna go? You know, that crystal you all call the Sea's Light? The secret behind what dragged me to this time has to be hiding there. So that's where I'm going. Because I need to find a way home. Goodbye. Alright, so now we gotta head to the village to go talk to Cress about those events. Alright, so I'll go ahead and take care of the farming stuff first, and then I'll go to the village. Got some mail. It's the mayor. Look, I took the liberty of updating everyone in the village. Consider this a gift from all of us here. And if you ever find yourself in a bind, don't you hesitate to confide in any of us. We're happy to help. Look after yourself. From the mayor. Not eating properly makes it easy for your body to break down, so I'm sending this just in case. Remember, your health comes first. And definitely don't push yourself to stay up late. You'll collapse if you're not careful, and someone will have to carry you home. Just take care, okay? Alright, so we got some wheat now, so let's go ahead and harvest that. And I think the grass is also done. Yep, there we go, so let's go ahead and sell some stuff. Okay, and let's go ahead and plant the grass seeds. Oh, and that completely undid my hoeing, so there we go. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and water that. I might actually have to grab those from the letters now that I think about it. Yep, there we go. I actually had to press A. Alright, so let's go ahead and get those in the soil. And then go ahead and water. And then we'll definitely need these because those will be our health items going into the next section. Boy, are you gonna need them. Alright, yeah, before that, I'll go ahead and grab these materials and go drop them off in the store box. Okay, and with that out of the way, let's go to the village. Whoa, hold on a second. It's our livelihood. Even if it's as dangerous as you say it is, we'll be lost without it. It may seem extreme, but it's for your own safety. Your mayor has already agreed it to be prudent. Mayor, you can't be serious. The Order is currently handling the abnormalities occurring in the areas surrounding the Siege Light. And we cannot promise Leth won't be affected by the Autumn Siege Light all the same. That's why we are stopping us from using the monolith completely. What will we do in the meantime? Come to see what all the noise is about? Did something happen? More tyranny from the Siege Light Order. Just who do they think they are? Of course, you must have no idea what the Order is. If the name wasn't already a dead giveaway, they're a religion that worships the Siege Light. Excuse me, Father? What is it? You say the area surrounding the Siege Light is changing, but how is it changing? That information is confidential to the Order. That being said, we have already witnessed casualties near the Winter Siege Light at the Order's stronghold. Did you say casualties? Yes, the situation is that severe. As you're already aware, a Lux vein connects the monolith to the Siege Light directly. To that end, we'll be taking control of the monolith until the cause of these changes can be ascertained. But how long could that take? I guess if that's a threat... I'd like to think things will go back to normal if we leave it alone for a little while. Then again, it's no laughing matter if priests of the Order are getting injured with all the armor they wear. You should stay away from the Siege Light in the meantime. But Arya... Who is Arya? You tell Crest that Arya left to go to the Siege Light. She what? That girl went to the Siege Light alone? What's that called? The commotion over there. Haha, nothing! We can't talk here. Come on, let's go somewhere else. So the girl went to the Siege Light looking for something that'll explain why she's stuck in our time? There must be some connection. Didn't it start glowing the moment she landed in that crystal of her own? What is the Siege Light? I think the Order knows, but I've never heard them go into detail about it. My understanding is that the Siege Light are crystals of light found across the world in one of 4 colors, but I've never really put much thought into why they're here and what they do. I can't say they're essential to our way of life, or I can say that. Without the monolith, our lives here wouldn't be possible. Thinking about it now, it also brings into question why we live the way we do. A lot of questions I don't have the answers to. But the priest was wound pretty tight. Something bad must really be going down for the Order to be up in arms. That girl, Arya was it? She's not fully recovered. I don't know why, but her body is extremely fragile. A strong wind could knock her over. Can't believe she would run off like that, even after I told her she needed to take it easy. But I'm only a doctor. There's nothing I can do. The Order can't even keep things under control, then what chance do I stand? Don't you go doing anything reckless, understand? You're still recovering too. I gotta go. I'll see you later. Time to go after Arya because we're idiots. I hope Arya's okay. It's Arya's diary. All you need to know is that this diary is something like a compass that'll help me get back to my own time. Why would she leave this behind? I should give this back to her. You're off to find that girl, are you? Cress already told me about it. She's worried about her too. I'm not here to stand in your way. What you do from here is up to you. but I'm reminded of a man that used to live here, who missed his chance to save the life of another. It haunted him every day of his life, but that's a story for another day. This equipment used to belong to him. It's not seeing any use sitting around, so why did you take it with you? You received a magic swordsman ring. If you want to get there quick, head north when you leave the village. Then you'll get there in no time. Alright, Chapter 1 complete. So basically, as it said at the beginning of the game, with the demo we can either go up to the end of Chapter 2 or once 15 days have passed, so that'll pretty much be all the progress we can make for the day, which, to be fair, there's a lot of game to play still. Especially with how difficult the boss of Chapter 2 is. This is definitely going to take the rest of the stream, if not more so. Alright, so... Party... Here we go. Yeah, so as this implies, you can have up to 3 members of your party, but not yet. Alright, let's go check out the crafting table. We can only make the return bell, so we'll come back to that at that point. So before we go off, I'm just going to double check to make sure there's no other farming I need to do. And then off to go on an adventure. Okay, so yep, I took care of everything already. Just gonna double check my inventory before I head out. Alright, I'm completely ready, so let's do this. Actually, one other thing. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm gonna save money at this point. There's nothing I can really afford that I'd want to get. Alright, so we got pretty much the whole day to go explore, so let's do this. Hidden Canyon. I love this theme so much. An armored figure is kneeling on the ground. That damn geist! To think he's willing to go to such lengths in this badness. Can't let him continue with his plan, but I'm not going to get far with my armor in this condition. The armored figure appears troubled. Let's go help him out. Huh? And what do you want? You're offering to help? You do know what I am, right? And you're still willing to assist me? Suit yourself. As you can see, my armor's been damaged. It appears a piece of it was sent flying somewhere. I think I saw it land somewhere in that direction. Would you mind taking a look for me? So gradually the map shows up as you kind of progress forward. You found an odd black component. Return it to the armored figure. Then I got a return bell, so I didn't even have to make a second one, so nice. You hand over the odd black component. Ah, so you found it after all. Thank you. Ta-da! For a moment there, I thought I was standing at death's door, or perhaps kneeling would be more apt. Your language still baffles me, what with its idioms and nonsense. Nonetheless, I appreciate your help. I'll be sure to repay you. Correct me if I'm wrong, but are you heading towards the Sea's Light? Yeah, that's right, I'm looking for someone. The one you're looking for. She must be the Abel girl who passed by here earlier. The name Abel confuses you? Perhaps it's best if I use the term human around you instead. I wasn't able to get a good look at her as she went by. My suit was in a state of disrepair, after all. But the silhouette was definitely that of a human girl. She looked to be in something of a panic. That must have been Arya. You explain your situation. So you're following that girl towards the Sea's Light? In that case, why don't we go together? I know you humans look down upon my kind, we who you call the Omens. But the environment up ahead has grown strange and I am injured. It'd be difficult to proceed alone. Still, you must have some reservations about joining an Omen on your journey. I personally have nothing against the Omens. Is that so? You certainly are an oddity. Moving on. It's in our best interest to cooperate. We will travel together until we reach the Autumn Sea's Light. I suppose now is usually the time where you humans exchange names, is that right? My name is Dianthus, and you are? Gabby? I have dedicated it to memory. Dianthus has joined the party! And now you have multiple party members. Now that we have the formalities out of the way, let us proceed. Hostile creatures prowl the area up ahead. It would serve you well to prepare yourself for battle. And like a decent amount of other RPGs, you do not want to get surrounded by enemies, otherwise you get utterly screwed. So yeah, Dianthus has about as much health as you do. So yeah, you can target lock.
Let the battle commence.
So yeah, Dianthus is a Lunamancer, and you're at the fighter class. So you're the only one who actually has levels, the Dianthus does not. Although you still have to give them healing items. Alright, so I'm just gonna double check something. Small flame core. Also, it's definitely appropriate that we're, like, starting the game out this time of the year with it being, like, pretty much the middle of autumn.
End of battle. All clear.
Plus, this kind of goes back to the time when the foliage was still colorful, because pretty much all the leaves have fallen around here now, now that it's been a bit. Alright, so yeah, there's a couple of fishing spots we can come back to later. You see a beautiful, majestic waterfall. The mist spraying around it feels cool and refreshing. This would be a nice place to relax, take a break. You take a rest in the mist by the waterfall. Your health and stamina have been replenished. Alright, let's go ahead and grab... Okay, so we got some wheat seeds from the chest. Alright, so forward progression is this way. So then we go this way. And we got some goblins. Yeah, they're literally goblins in this game, not some kind of fantasy, like, differentiating name. They're actually goblins. Alright, let's go up here to grab a chest. Got some carob seeds. Definitely have a decent amount to plant without spending money on seeds tomorrow. Yeah, and you'll be getting a bunch of collectibles in this area, which is why I highly recommend you get that third pouch item before you proceed. Or that third pouch row. There's a broken ladder. It might be usable if it's repaired. What are you looking at over there? Think we could use this ladder? The ladder, I see. If we repair it, this may serve as a shortcut. I've analyzed its condition, and I believe it should not take much time to repair, nor any special equipment. I will teach you how to repair it. So yeah, that's the caveat, is like, this basically, makes shortcuts for you, for, like, if you need to, it's kind of like a roguelike in that sense, where, like, you'll be able to, take shortcuts to get further in, so it'll take less time down the line, but it does take time to repair the ladders, but it is definitely worth it, so definitely make sure I just repair as time goes on. There's a mushroom growing by the side of the road. It's big and red, and a pleasant smell wafts over it. Eat the mushroom? If John taught me anything. You decide it's a good idea to leave it. But you can come back to it later, it's just, I believe one of these is actually poisonous, so I'm just like, I'm not gonna, I forget which one it was, so I'm not gonna push it. Don't eat the mushroom! Alright, so that's done, so then we can go ahead and check out this next section. Yep, there's a chest over here. Got some lettuce seeds. Okay, then we got a level 2 goblin.
Let the battle come.
Don't hurt me, please! And then also kind of to, I don't know, open up the wound a little bit from last night. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? No! Yeah, that round of Mario Party was so funny last night, holy crap. I mean, that's kind of just the MO for how that game works, but still.
Let the battle at this rate.
No, I 100% agree with that. Like, there was 100% a reason to be salty in that situation. I felt so bad. You were getting kind of bodied. And when I say kind of, I mean very. Hey, at least I'm not pulling out the slide whistle. You see something shiny inside the bushes. Might be something useful. It's a beautiful shiny crystal. You received a star crystal, but a monster appears from the bushes. Looks like it was the crystal. The monster attacks. That's experience.
End of battle. All clear.
Oh, I'm almost dead. Haha! Yikes. Alright, so let's go ahead and get some health back. Alright, I gotta wait for that to wear off. Okay, now it should work. There we go. Yeah, I know, I just find it funny that the Nintendo Switch Online, like, is offering the original trilogy when it's like, well, I just got the first two recently. I had the third game on the N64, but not the first two for some reason. To be fair, they were my brother's consoles up until really recently. So it's like, well, whatever games he had initially, I can always get replacements for whatever I want to get later, and they weren't too bad. I think they were, like, about $20 to $25, so pretty cheap. Alright, let's go ahead and repair this ladder. Probably want to call it by like 9 or 10 o'clock so we don't collapse. Alright, I gotta be careful, otherwise I'm gonna die. Okay, that one's down. So yeah, I definitely have, I mean, like, in terms of the online capabilities, definitely do the Nintendo Switch Online variants of the games, but at least I could play both on that and the N64 if I wanted to. I feel something unusual up ahead. Do you still want to continue? Yep. That structure. What is it doing in such a place? Perhaps... No, it defies reason. What's wrong with that building? It should not exist in this space. but there's a little use in trying to explain why to a human. Yeah, holy, he has so many waterfalls, and also is like, that looks like some of the buildings in Xenoblade 2. Another reference! What is this? Do my eyes deceive me? Princess, I'm on my way! What is the meaning of this? Neither of you are my princess. Nay, you are not but tricksters. What are you? I beg your pardon? Mind your words, you austrupious imp. Are you puny mortal eyes unable to see the magnoliousness that is my celestial vessel? Hmm? You mean the horn? Impudent buffoon! Do not mistake this for an ordinary horn. Oh, to mistake my pure princess with such savages. This just might be the gravest mistake of my life. Such a faux pas were to reach the palace walls. Do keep this a secret from the royal family, won't you? What a peculiar creature. I didn't know such beings could even exist. Indeed. Although, to be fair, if the creature heard you say that, he'd probably impale you. Let's be honest with how this is going so far. Ha! So the Omen concedes there are still things in this world beyond their realm of understanding? Such abhorrent, arrogant creatures. You would do well to learn from me, a prime example of unparalleled humility. Yeah, sure, buddy. Yeah, let's just go, Dianthus. Of course, you're searching for the girl. Let's head deeper into the ravine. Wait just a moment. Did my ears deceive me, or did you just say you were searching for a girl? Mayhap it were you scoundrels who swept my princess away. I don't know anything about a princess. There's no use playing dim. My keen eyes have long seen through your nefarious little scheme. Now that I think on it, I have never heard of a human and an omen joining forces. How very suspicious. Yes, quite dubious indeed. You will tell me where have you hidden my princess. Refuse and I will unleash the full force of my unlimitable power. Witness me, you victorious trolls! Alright, definitely heal up because otherwise I'm gonna die. Alright, still got some mushrooms. Alright, go with that. Alright, so yeah, so I forgot if it was actually a unicorn or not, but yeah, it actually is a unicorn. Oh, gotta dodge. Because this thing has a lot of electrical attacks. This is not the boss I was talking about. That's coming up later. It's pretty much one of the last things you do before the demo ends. Alright. You will pay for your insolence! Alright, once I take a little more damage, I'll eat another mushroom. Yeah, lots of electric attacks, jeez. Alright. Go ahead and get a blaze attack in. Doesn't seem like it does too much more damage, so... Get down! Don't make Miku come in here and kick your butt. Slide whistle of down boy. It really does sound like a police siren. Yep, I'm making that a thing now. I must say I'm impressed. You forced my hand. I have no choice but to unleash my most dreadful final ability. Sublorious Spear! Witness me! The horned creature fully replenishes its health. Well, shit. Waha! And now it is though you have laid nary a scratch! Hey, that's the best part. Surprise slide whistle. I could pull it out at any time. And, like, you bet your butt that once I can have channel points on this thing, it's gonna be an incentive, as well as the Bell of Whimsy. So look forward to that. Terrifying, no? Utterly stupefying. You are welcome to tremble in my presence. Now for a rematch, and this time you will tell me where my princess is being kept. Fail to do so, and I will heal my wounds again and again, as many times as required. Dianthus, you have to do something. What do you expect me to do? I know how to handle living things, more or less. But a peculiar creature such as that... Peculiar creature, I am Unicorn of the Cryptids, you audacious cretin! Very well. unicorn, was it? Please listen to what we have to say. Gabby, would you do the honors? You explain the situation to Unicorn. Doesn't have a name, it's just Unicorn. I'm certain this Aria and my princess are not the one and the same. Their names are different for a start. Please forgive my haste. Although it was quite some coincidence that we should both be searching for someone. Would you like to come with us? Gabby, are you sure? You wish to bring them with us, then by all means. All of the slide whistle. Oh, you wish to join me in my search? I've only just arrived at this ravine myself, so I'm not well acquainted with the terrain. Yes, I see no harm. Until I find my princess, at least. But I will not fight by your side. I promise that we're only ever to use my healing magic for the princess. I have no problem with that. I'm not completely sure I trust it anyways. We've wasted enough time. Let's move on. Alright, with that ugliness settled, let's go! A human, a omen, and a unicorn. Because, yeah, the unicorn's not officially part of your party, they just kind of aid you in battle. I mean, I know it's kind of a running joke that protagonists in these kind of games have a what a weird day moment, but, like, this has gotta be up there. Just befriending an omen and then within, like, the span of a couple of hours befriending a unicorn who's very pretentious. What is a Modus Monolite doing here of all places? Did Geist leave it here? Best not to look a gift horse in the mouth. What does it do? What it does is allow us to improve our search efficiency considerably. Just a normal Saturday. You can use this Modus Monolite to travel to in a different location. I can see your eyes glazing over. Simply put, it'll allow you to teleport instantaneously. If I remember rightly, there was one just like this at the entrance to the ravine. Ah, but you cannot use it unless you have registered it. And to do that, you will need one of these. You received a Modus Magicite. So yeah, now you can warp between warp points. And also you can save at them. You would do well to register any monolith of this type that you happen across in your journey. Alright, so... I'm gonna go ahead and activate it. Go ahead and officially make a save point. So yeah, so now we can go straight to Cypress Crossing tomorrow once we get to the entrance, so that'll save us some time. So, got a little extra time, so I'll just go ahead and explore for a bit longer. Worst case scenario, I use a return Bella, but I'd kind of prefer not to. Alright, then we got a treasure chest over here. Definitely made it farther on this given day than I think I did during my other playthrough, so already improving. The bridge is broken. If we can fix it, we'll be able to cross to the other side, but... what is wrong this time? We can't cross a broken bridge. Not with that attitude. Repairing the bridge is necessary in order to reach the other side. But even you should be capable of repairing a bridge of this size. With the necessary tools. Please wait a moment. You should face no problem repairing a bridge with these repair tools. You received a repair kit. And how to make more kits. May seem obvious, but repairing anything will require some time. Unlike me, you have a limit to the amount of energy you can exert. Take care when managing your time. So you get the first one for free, but then afterwards you gotta do that. And then I believe this takes an hour, so we got time. So go ahead and do this now. Yeah, I think I got time to do this next section. Maybe. Worst case scenario, I got a return bell. That monster! Wait, Gabby. That monster is a thicker hide that is more resistant to a physical impact than the others we have fought so far. We cannot expect our weapons to be of much use against it. But perhaps magic will make light work of it. Look this way. You seem perfectly capable of casting magic to me. I am, but Gabby is not. And what does that matter? It matters because fighting monsters like that without magic is going to eat up a lot of our time. Or is that okay with you? Tisn't. And would you be so gracious as to teach Gabby how to use magic? Me? My magic? Please, Mr. Unicorn! Are you really okay with taking it slow? Very well. This way, Gabby. Now listen carefully. This is a rare and irredeemably valuable lesson from your esteemed Professor Unicorn. First, I will show you an example. Behold this splendid demonstration of the magic arts. Now you try. I have no idea what you just did. Could you not tell by watching? I simply concentrated all my awareness on my celestial vessel and outfired the magic. This is hopeless. Come now, one mustn't balk at the first hurdle. Now just close your eyes and give it a try. How do you even concentrate awareness? Gabby? What's happening? Unicorn's lecture awakens heightened powers within Gabby, controlling various attributes, taking down foes with magic. You acquired the Mage job class. What was that? I do not know either. It would seem the monolith weapon studied Unicorn's magic and changed its owner to match? Enough with the labyrinth elucidations. Speak simply. Gabby is now able to utilize magic after taking your lecture. Is that to say that my lecture worked? But of course it would! Your teacher was none other than the illustrious Unicorn! But from the look of her, I cannot imagine Gabby made that happen consciously. In which case, yes, let us not waste any more time. We can defeat that monster now, can we not? Yes, we can. Gabby, this must be very confusing to you, but it means your powers have enhanced. It is likely this phenomenon will occur again in the future. It is a good thing. Let's keep moving. Alright, so we should have enough time to take this monster down, and then we're gonna have to get back to the farm ASAP. Once you select a job, you can start changing jobs. Oh, wrong button. Okay, equip the mage class. Earn job points. Now go get that crawler. And luckily there's no timer going right now, so that'll save some time. Okay, now there's a timer going. I gotta be careful. So that's all the time I have for this given day, so let's get back with a return bell ASAP. So yeah, Dianthus and Unicorn won't return home with you, but you'll see them once you go back into the forest on subsequent days. Alright, so now we're back. So now I can make repair kits. I'll start by making 2 of them. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make 1 more. Because I know there's one I can use inside the farm area, so... Okay, so... I'll go with 3 for now. So yeah, I'll keep those in my inventory because I will need those. So now I got copper ore, so I can use that for stuff. Put that in my bag. Okay, so... Alright, so let's see. Go ahead and move this over. Now we'll plant all those seeds tomorrow, and I'm going to keep the blueberries in my inventory for health items. Alright, so on that note, let's end the day off. Alright, we got a level up. Nice. 2 level ups. Cool. Alright, so we got $865 now, so... Probably go get the fishing book. Alright, so now that we're good to go, let's head outside and do farming. Alright, we got a letter. A couple letters, actually. Castle Lewis News Extra. Trust in the Monolite. Greetings, citizen. It has come to our attention that there's been a growing sense of mistrust in the Monolite among citizens in recent days. However, the Monolite is an essential part of citizens' lives and represents no danger. Advise against needless worrying. Intelligence Division. I made a sandwich again, so I thought I'd share some. I'll make Dim's next, so don't worry about him. You seem to be leaving the village more often these days. Remember to eat regularly and get your proper nutrients, understand? So I got more healing items. I noticed you've been heading outside of the village a lot recently. I heard it was Tahegan Canyon of all places. You know, there's a whole bunch of monsters lurking about that way. You must have a bear of a time getting through with that twig you call a weapon. If I'm right, then you'll stop by my place, you hear? It's like I told you when we first met. There'll be a time when you need a weapon. That time is now. From the smithy. Actually, I'll probably go get that first before I get anything else. So yeah, it's officially a rainy day, which means we don't have to water the crops, so that's nice. Okay, so there's nothing to harvest currently, so... Go ahead and till the land a bit. So yeah, now that we're kind of going into it a bit more, we have like the maximum day, and I don't think the store is open until like 8 or 9 in the morning, so I got a little bit of time to kill. So after this day, I got 8 more in-game days to finish up the demo. I was able to get it done during my first playthrough, so pretty sure I'll be able to do it again. It just... Well, in terms of taking down the boss at the end, you definitely want to make sure you're sufficiently leveled, otherwise they will kick your butt. It's not even a joke. Like, you may have to spend a couple days just farming for experience. Because you don't get the experience until the end of the day. Alright, so now that I've tilled the soil a bit, let's go ahead and plant some seeds. Alright, then we got some more carob seeds. Go ahead and put those down. Okay, and I think that should be all the seeds I have in my... Nope, I still got some wheat seeds. This is why you also want to do field exploration, because you also get seeds and you don't have to buy them at the store necessarily. Okay, so... Go ahead and drop off those materials, and I should be ready to head out to continue the exploration. Nope, I did not want that going in there. Okay. Okay, and then I'll go ahead and drop off this material. Alright, I'll go ahead and drop off some of these regular blueberries, just to get something in the bank. Alright, I'll go with that. Okay, so now that I got one of those repair kits, now I can, there's something up the cliffs that I can go use with a repair kit, so... I'm gonna go ahead and take care of that really quick, since the stores don't open for a little bit. Yeah, what a cool berry! Alright, so I believe I have to go this direction. Yep, here we go. So, yeah, nothing over here. So everything's up ahead. Okay, nothing over here. And then now we have another save point. Go get some more materials. Okay, so this is where you need the repair kit. And now we can go ahead and grab that treasure chest. She's got a ketchup omelet recipe, so now we can make that whenever we get the counter space, which we do need 2,000 gorillas for, so at this point I'm gonna, well, I guess to be fair, I am about to spend 500 getting my weapon upgraded, so do that in a bit. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and drop my supplies off, and then I should be ready to head to the village and go get the weapon repair, or upgraded, rather. Gonna go ahead and sell this berry. And then I'll keep that, or actually, you know what, I'll probably sell it. Yeah, because how many do I have in my inventory? 7? Now, I'll just go ahead and sell this now. Alright, cool. So I'll go ahead and save. Okay. Alright, off to Left Village. So yeah, pretty much from any of those green stones you can return home at any point, so it makes it really convenient. So that'll be good for later. Alright, so then the smithy is over here.
Come on in.
Alright, then we can also, upgrade Dianthus's weapon. So yeah, unfortunately I need more copper ore in order to do it, so I can at least do Dianthus's weapon, so I'll go ahead and upgrade their weapon. So yeah, I'll need 2 units of copper ore in order to upgrade my weapon. And then that's also 500, so... yeah, plus I need silver ore at that point, so... at least Dianthus's attacks will have more power. Alright, and with all preparations complete, let's go ahead and continue progressing through that canyon area. Actually, no, let me get a quick save in really quick. Number 1 rule of RPGs, save often. Otherwise you'll regret it. Alright, so... probably be there by about 2 p.m. Or even later than that, because, yeah, the time just goes ridiculously fast when you're in the field. Alright. So I know I can shortcut to that next section, so let's go ahead and do that. This is not something I initially knew going in, so basically I wasted a lot of time on my first playthrough, so... once I figured it out later, I'm like, well, this will save me more time later. To be fair, it doesn't cost any money to repair those ladders, it just takes time is all. So it's definitely something you don't want to do in speedruns, necessarily, I would imagine. I mean, there's no way people have done speedruns already, unless you just count their normal playthrough, because, like, this was the earliest you could even begin to play the game, because it just came out today. Or I guess yesterday, because now it's officially Saturday.
I think this
CST.
best avoided.
There's a monster here like that's nothing like the others. Stop, Gabby. This is a formidable creature. There's no way we could stand a chance fighting it. It'd be best not to get too close for risk of provoking it. But we need to get past it. I understand the hurry, but we must be prudent. For now, that monster has not yet noticed our presence. As long as we keep our distance, we should be able to skirt around any potential conflict. We're gonna sneak past it? Affirmative. In the event that it does notice us, we must do what we can to escape. If we run far enough away, then it'll surely give up chase. Whenever you're ready, I will follow. So yeah, they're called Fear. They're kind of like the unique monsters of this kind of game. So yeah, as you can tell, it's like, or just sort of, like, they're not lower level necessarily, they're just, they're highly leveled in an area where normally you'd have much lower leveled monsters, because, like, I think the highest leveled enemies in this area are, like, level 10 towards the end, whereas this one's at least double that, so you really don't want to fight this until later. And as long as you don't attack it, you're okay. Go and grab this, got some onion seeds. And the nice part is it does show you where they are on the map with a giant red icon, so you can't miss it. This is going to be kind of interesting playing this game, because it's like, I know everything about this game, until the demo ends and I start playing the rest of it, then it's going to be all blind. Something shiny twinkles in the water. It's floating upstream. It's risky, but if you lean over the stream just right, you might reach it. Alright, let's go ignore that. Pretty sure that caused you to fall in the water, so that's because I'm like trying to remember some of the obstacles. So yeah, now we're starting to get some increased level enemies. There we go, switch back. This is something I couldn't also figure out during my first playthrough, is how to like to switch between classes, so definitely glad I kind of redid the demo over again so I can like know how to do this stuff for the rest of the playthrough. Okay, so yeah, just another place we'll get to once we can use bombs. So yeah, definitely use, yeah, this is where you're going to need a bridge repair kit, so I'll go ahead and take care of that. It's probably going to take at least 1 or 2 more in-game days to get to the final section, and then, like I said, it's going to be level grinding for a little bit until I'm strong enough to take down the monster. Or the boss, rather. Because this might not take all 15 days. It means I have that many. Okay, so I need to eat. Let's go ahead and use the smoothie, and we're good. And then can upgrade the class, so upgrade that, and we're good. So then we need to go this way. So yeah, I'd say in the event that I finish the demo tonight, I'll probably just play more Disney Dreamlight Valley for the rest of the stream, but I'll kind of see what time it is. Oh gosh, they took out a lot. Oh, that's why they're all level 9 enemies. No wonder I'm getting my butt handed to me. Alright, there we go. Yes, yeah, I was gonna say, that's why you gotta be careful, because like they're taking out like half of my health. Alright, I gotta just not attack. Oh gosh, I am about to die. Okay. Yeah, this is where it becomes necessary to use your healing items very quickly, because otherwise you get absolutely bodied. Okay, then I got 2 chests, got some carob seeds, and some copper ore. So 1 more unit and I should be able to upgrade my weapon. Okay, so it's currently 7:50, so I got a bit more time. And then that'll be the shortcut later. Gotta get some mining in, and then before I approach these enemies... Okay, they're over there. I think I can still grab this chest. And then, at the bare minimum, I'd like to be able to get that ladder situated, because I'm not going to be able to accomplish much more. Actually, you know what? Just so I don't waste a return bell, I'm just going to head back for the night. Now that I got that shortcut, that'll save me about probably a couple hours at least in-game. Plus, I don't have to use any more healing items if I go back. Alright. Turn home. Okay, so now we're back. Let's go ahead and drop off some of the stuff. So then we got some pyro liquid, meat, copper ore, rusty metals, some lumber, some more berries, and that'll be good. Then we got more seeds we can plant later. Okay, so yeah, I'll start with my one repair kit. If I have to make more later, I'll do it. Alright, I'll go ahead and make 2 return bells while I got time. Actually, you know what? I'll make another one, too. Okay, so that's done, so now let's go to bed. Alright, got a level up? Cool. Almost 2 level ups. Kinda hope so. We were fighting a decent amount of level 9 monsters at the end. Alright, so now we're into day 8. Alright, so I need another unit of copper ore, so I'll avoid getting the weapon upgrade for now. I probably won't spend any money today, because at this point, everything I want to buy is more expensive than the amount of money I currently have. So I'll pretty much just take care of the farming and then continue the story progress. Alright, yeah, there's a lot of stuff I can get from today. So I'll definitely get a decent amount of money from the yield. Yeah, and of course we actually have to water the crops today because it's not raining. Okay, so yeah, everything else is still growing, so yeah, we'll go ahead and drop everything off. Alright, so that's everything, so let's go ahead and plant some seeds. So we got 2 more units, so yeah, just enough. Cool. Because I definitely have some space for new plots of land, it's just I don't have to do it, so that saves me time. Alright, so let's go to the watering can, let's go ahead and water some crops. Alright, then I got 2 more over here, and we're golden. So yeah, that confirms I need bombs to blow those up, so I'll deal with that later. Alright, go ahead and grab some materials, drop them off at the store box, and then off we go. I'm gonna go ahead and sell some of these berries. I'll just try to have 5 in my inventory, so I'll go ahead and sell 7 of them and then put the rest of them back. Alright. Then eventually we have a, we'll reach a limit in how much we can store in here, but that won't be an issue for a while. Go ahead and sell some of this meat, too. I'll also try to keep 5 units, so I'll go ahead and sell a dozen of these. Okay. Put the other 5 back. Alright, cool. Go ahead and do a quick save, and we should be good. Because, yeah, like I said before, I can't really afford anything that I want to get right now, so we're just going to be heading straight back to the canyon. Of course, we'll have the whole day today, so we'll have even more time to get further in. Alright. I'll definitely want to make sure I get that weapon upgrade for the protagonist before I take on the boss, so probably at least be another day or so in game before I at least attempt it. And that's why saving beforehand is so important, because if I find out I'm too weak, then I'll have to I'll have to level grind before I take it on for real. Alright, let's go ahead and take out some enemies. Of course, we leveled up a bit, so that works out. Alright, go ahead and switch classes. Alright. Okay, so yeah, there is a cooldown on jobs, so I gotta wait. Alright, so yeah, this is where I need another repair kit, so I knew there was gonna be at least like 2 or 3 of them. You find an unnatural pile of leaves at the edge of the road. Maybe someone's hiding in there. Go ahead and search through that. 30 minutes later. You find an item buried in the leaves. You received a repair kit. So yeah, plus you get one for free, so it works out. Alright, time to progress. Still got the cooldown going on the class. Yeah, because that is the negative side about the mage class, is that there is a bit of a delay in the attack, so you gotta be careful. Alright, gonna go ahead and switch back to the fighter class. Alright, so you got a couple of stronger enemies over there, so definitely be careful. Alright, go ahead and heal up a bit. So yeah, I got 500 HP to recover, so I'll just go ahead and consume a mushroom for now.
I think this battle is best avoided.
Yep, just be ridiculously careful so as not to have those enemies fight us. Okay, so yeah, that other enemy stopped fighting us, so we're good. Alright, let's go out and take these Zooids. Yeah, there's a couple of them.
At this rate, your chances
Yeah, let's go ahead and get a smoothie in our system.
are looking precarious.
Okay, nothing over there, I believe. Yeah. Alright, this way. Alright, we got a couple of strong... Yeah, so you get a decent amount of strong enemies in here, so you gotta be careful, especially with the weak ones around. You want to be, like, far, far away so you don't draw aggro. Because if they start attacking you, it's game over, pretty much. Or end of day, which is really more devastating in this case.
All clear.
Alright, so let's go ahead and consume a smoothie.
My gratitude.
And we're good. Alright, so let's go in this cave area, because there's... this dude. You found a Canelu doll. Definitely reminds me of those creatures from Final Fantasy. Might be a reference to that, but... Oh, I forget, these are actually, a species in this game. It's just you'll run into them once you want to start, getting animals.
Let the battle commence.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and take out this and then switch classes.
End of battle.
And we're good.
All clear.
Alright, let's go ahead and repair this ladder. Parop seeds. Let's go ahead and grab this material down here. Okay, cool. And back up. Okay, so then we can upgrade to job. Okay, so increase break gauge fill rate and or the freezing spell, so I'll go with that.
You have my gratitude.
Alright, so that'll be where we go later, but at least for now we can go ahead and grab these field items.
Let the battle commence.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and switch back to attacker class so I don't get absolutely bodied.
End of battle.
Okay, cool.
All clear.
Yeah, because this is where you really want to level grind. Thanks for the raid, Boggy. Appreciate it. Also, welcome in. Just playing some Harvestella. I've, kind of as I explained to some of my chat earlier, I was unable to get the physical copy of this game in time, so I'm just playing whatever the demo has to offer. I played the demo before the game came out, so I kind of know, like, the gist, but there's some stuff I'm picking up now that I didn't know in my first playthrough, which will only serve to better my experience with this game. But yeah, this has been a lot of fun so far. I've been hyped for this game for months, and it did not disappoint. Nah, I'm not gonna eat the mushroom. Alright, we got some enemies. Probably should heal, otherwise I might die. Okay, so then I can upgrade the fighter class. Got that. Alright, so... say with how late it's getting, I'll probably just eat the mushroom. But yeah, I hope your stream went well. What were you playing in your stream? Yeah, I gotta switch over to the mage class or I'm gonna die. Oh, okay, I got him. Ooh, nice. I'm assuming the third game. Yeah, because I know Splatfest is coming up. I almost forgot it was coming up. I think it's... yeah, it is next weekend. Yeah, I guess the only way I could stream that is if I play it on the weekends, because I already got this queued up for Friday. I'll have to see. Or I might just not stream it. I'll have to see on that. Ugh. Yeah, so this, it's kind of like a, see what, Square Enix is one of their newer RPGs. This literally just came out today. They've had the demo out for, like, I want to say 1 or 2 months, so, like, you could at least play the first 2 chapters to kind of get the gist of how it works. I think this got revealed in the Direct, like, several months ago, but, like, it wasn't heavily advertised. But, like, I just saw it and I was like, ooh, that looks fun, RPG and a farming sim! 2 of my favorite genres, so I was like, yeah, I'll check it out, and yeah, it's way better than I ever could have hoped for, and I'm not even that far into it yet, so it's great. I definitely recommend it. It is the full, like, $60 price, so keep that in mind, but it is a lot of fun. But at the bare minimum, I would definitely recommend checking out the demo, because that's free. Because, yeah, you get to play at least the first 2 chapters to at least get the gist of how it works and also decide if it's actually your kind of game or not. So I definitely recommend playing the demo. Plus, the nice part is that your save file will carry over once you play the physical game, when you get that eventually later. So you don't have to worry about losing, like, a couple hours worth of progress. But yeah, I definitely recommend it. This game is awesome. And I mean, to be fair, I know the game just came out, but not a lot of people were talking about it, so I'm just like, I'm gonna build up some hype for this game, even if it's just a little bit. Of course, I'm gonna be probably playing this for a couple of months, because, you know, it's a JRPG, but I can't wait to jump into this a bit more, because, like, because of the demo, I don't really know much about the plot, but guessing more will get revealed in the coming weeks. Alright, that was the whole point of me being in there. Yeah, because then I was going to switch to the mage class. There we go.
There. Come on. There.
Well, and then, of course, in the end, it's up to you, because, like, if you felt like you could do a better run after playing through the demo, then you can always just redo that whole section. I mean, I'm glad I did, because, like, it'll save me, like, several days, because I'm getting through some of this gameplay a lot faster than on my first run, so I'm definitely glad I did this, because there were a couple of gameplay mechanics I guess I just didn't understand the gist of how it worked until the second go-around. So I'm definitely glad I did this. Currently traveling around with a robot companion and a unicorn. I'll have to go save a girl. Alright, let's go back to the fighter class, and then I gotta be careful because this is a bunch of level 10 enemies, and I could very easily die.
At this rate, your chances of survival...
Oh boy, oh boy! Ah, crap. Ah, shoot. Well, I gotta pay the doctor fee. Well, F. Because that's what happens if you're, if you die, the day ends, and then you have to pay a doctor's fee. So it kind of sucks, but... oh well. I mean, it was like 9 p.m., so it wasn't like I was gonna get much more done, but just the main crappy part is now I'm gonna have to pay that doctor's fee. Well, I did level up 3 times. Alright, I got a lot of money off that, heck yeah. And the other part you have to keep in mind is that you're not allowed to use healing items while you're attacking. You have to be done with your attack, otherwise you're not allowed to use them. So, like, if you're in the middle and you get hit, you die. I mean, I get it, though. After playing that game yesterday, I definitely get the feeling. Oh, you're awake. That's a relief. You had me worried. I had a bad feeling, so I came to find you and found you unconscious in front of your house. Are you feeling okay? You were very weak. Look, I don't know what happened, but you shouldn't worry me like that, okay? You were lucky I was there to help you this time, but I can't guarantee I'll be around if it happens again. Anyway, I'm going home. Oh, and I already took my doctor's fee. So yeah, it's not that much money, but it still sucks. I mean, I wouldn't have been able to afford the kitchen this go-around anyways, but... it's unfortunate. Alright, yeah, thanks for tuning in, Boggy. Appreciate it. And have a good night. Alright, so let's go ahead and drop off the supplies because we didn't get a chance to do this. So we got some fur. Got a natural pick. So I'll go ahead and sell that. Alright, so then I'll go ahead and... or actually, I want to sell these. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and sell everything else. Alright, so no mail, so just gonna go straight to the shipping box. Okay, there we go. So let's go ahead and plant these seeds then. Once I harvest, of course. Alright, that should be everything I can do, so I'll go ahead and sell those. Oh, man, I still got some wheat. Okay, now let's go ahead and plant those seeds. Okay, there we go. Let's go ahead and water the crops. Okay, I think that's everything, at least in terms of what I have planted, so that'll be good. Alright, go ahead and grab these materials while I'm at it. At least I leveled up a couple times, so I shouldn't have as much trouble today. Okay, go ahead and move my inventory around. Then I'll go ahead and sell this berry, and then I should be on my way. Or no, actually, now that I have enough money, I was going to go ahead and purchase that fishing manual. Because I still don't have enough copper to make my weapon, so I gotta wait on that. Actually, I could just check the store box to double check that claim. Yep, I only have one. I need two, so I gotta wait. Alright, go ahead and get a save in. Alright, cool. Alright, so I got, yeah, 7 more in-game days before the demo ends, so... See if I can do this. Okay, so yeah, that one wasn't activated yet, so that's good. Okay, so then, yeah, I need to go to the general store for this. Actually, if I can sell stuff, well, actually, I might not be able to because I kept everything in my house. Alright, got fishing knowledge. So now we can fish by using bait. Yeah, that actually was my backup plan in case I finished early. I just wasn't sure how long the demo was gonna be. Because, yeah, typically I try to shoot for playing for, like, about 4 to 5 hours, so if it's kind of getting to be the 4-hour mark and I'm still going, I'll probably only do this tonight. If I wrap up in, like, the next half an hour, then definitely. I just don't know how much longer this is gonna take. There we go, that's what I meant to do. Okay, so then I was gonna go back. Oh, that's good. Thanks for tuning into the stream, Joe. Have a good night. And have a good weekend. Alright, back to the next round. Because in theory, I could get to the boss on this particular day, I just don't know if I'm leveled up enough, because, like I said, before the boss is ridiculously tough. Yeah, I was gonna say it's a very long demo, because, you can go up to 15 in-game days, worst case scenario, or just whenever you finish the chapter, whatever comes first. So yeah, like, so far I'm at about 3 hours in, and based on that, you could probably like, be like a 4 to 5 hour demo in that case. So I think kind of how it works is that, like, the game timer will continue even if you go for more than 15 days once you play the main campaign when you have, like, the full game. It's just the demo only allows you to play 15 days. So that there is a timer on that front, probably because they're trying to keep the demo to be, like, probably, like, 4 or 5 hours. But yeah, that is a really long demo, though, because, like, there's a lot of games out there that are, like, that long, if not shorter. Alright, so I'm gonna go and switch over to the mage class to take out these crawlers.
Let the battle commence.
So yeah, you definitely get a lot of practice with, like, all the stuff, and if you do it fast enough, there's honestly some stuff that you normally wouldn't see, like the cooking mechanic. Like, if you go through this fast enough, you won't see that during the demo, but if you do enough in-game days and you're able to afford the kitchen, then that'll happen. Same thing with, like, the fishing manual. Okay, so yeah, it's already 7:10, jeez. Oh, right, that's why. Because you were incapacitated, you also lose time on your next day. I forgot that was also a part of it. Well, might as well take out some enemies. Okay, I can switch back to the fighter class. Okay, I gotta be careful or I'm gonna die. Okay, there we go. Alright, go ahead and get a mushroom in my system to get some health back. Alright, cool. Alright, so then I want to go to the left. Okay, so I gotta be careful.
Let the battle commence.
Okay, there we go. Oh. Stay out of the path. Okay, let's go. Okay, mage class is almost done. Almost. Okay, cool. Now I can take this crawler out faster. Okay, so then I'm going to attempt this again, because I know there was a chest over there, and I could, or, no. Yeah, I can't do that until later. Let me double check that I got a return, okay, yeah, I got 4 return bells, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to need one. So, attempt number 2 of trying to take care of this, just trying to die this time. Should probably get to max health before I attempt this. I almost hate to, but with how many monsters that is, I probably should. Okay, the crawler's almost dead. Alright, I really gotta eat something. Okay, so now that I'm no longer attacking, I'll go ahead and consume a sandwich. These are all level 10 enemies, so I gotta be careful.
Let the battle commence.
Alright, that one's done. Then we go ahead, got a Zooi over here. Oh yeah, and then there's repairing the bridge. Should have time to do it really quick, I just definitely gotta use a return bell in that case. Yeah, because I have an hour in total until I collapse. Okay, get both those, and then can upgrade the mage class. Okay, so let's go ahead and use a return bell, and we should be good to go. Okay, so now we're back. So then, we got a sapling, so this will provide us with fruit for a, like kind of a tree sprout for later. Okay, so go ahead and put these in the box. Definitely got a decent amount of pyro liquid. Okay, so we got a second unit of copper ore, so I can go ahead and upgrade my weapon on the next day. I'm gonna go ahead and sell that in the morning. Go and reorganize my backpack. Then we'll go ahead and plant those 2 things in the morning. And while I'm at it and I got time, I'm gonna go ahead and make... So I have... Yeah, I'm out of repair kits. So I'll go ahead and make a repair kit, because I got time. Then I'll go ahead and make a return bell really quick, and then I really gotta quickly get in bed. I think as long as you're in your house, you're fine, but I do not want to push it. Alright. Saved by the bell. Alright, plus I got to level 10. Nice. Oh yeah, I made 1,000 gold off of that. Nice. Or Grilla. Alright, so next day I should be able to afford the kitchen. So basically, if you pass out or die, the day just automatically ends. It doesn't matter when it is in the day, it automatically just abruptly ends. And then you have to pay a mandatory 225 gorilla doctor's fee. So there is a little bit of a... Well, yeah, plus I think some of your... Yeah, there is a chance I think that some of your items can also be stolen, but it's not as bad as Stardew Valley. Like, not even close. That might happen later, I've just never seen it happen yet. But yeah, for sure there's the mandatory doctor's fee, which this early on, it's a bit more devastating, because you don't have that much money. Alright, so let's go ahead and sell stuff before I go ahead and plant stuff. Yeah, I definitely love these kind of games. That's why I was super stoked that this game was coming out, because I'm like, an RPG and a farming sim? Sign me the heck up. Yeah, because now I'm playing 2 of them on the channel between this and Disney Dreamlight Valley. Yeah, that's another good one. Yeah, I played both of them, like, Harvest Moon a bit more than Rune Factory, but yeah, I definitely played a decent amount of Harvest Moon back in the day. Then there were the, there was kind of like the early days with computer games, like there was, I know there was like microtransactions and I never paid them, but there was Farmville back in the day. Yeah, it wasn't even that long ago, but I suppose some of those games are getting to be almost 2 decades old, so I guess it technically counts if you want to call it that. Just feels weird saying it. Alright, so let's go ahead and plant this tree. Alright, I think it can't be in a plotted area. Yeah, because you need 4 units for this thing. There we go. Yeah, so that's blocked off. Okay, so that needs to... I need to go ahead and till the land really quick. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get a couple more plots of land going. Alright, there we go. And then, now I can go ahead and plant the tree. Alright, there we go. Now let's go ahead and water the plants. There we go. Okay, so yeah, I don't have too much in my inventory right now, so I'll go ahead and condense that. Okay, and then go ahead and get a save in. Alright. Then, like before, I'll go ahead and grab the stuff I can grab around the farm. But yeah, this game is a lot of fun. The demo is completely free, and it's what I played up until this point, plus a little further, so if you're interested, I definitely recommend giving it a try. That way you're not committed to the full $60 game, and you can decide if it's your kind of game or not once you've... Because, like, the demo should give you a pretty good idea if you're gonna like the rest of the game or not. I played it, I think, first when the demo came out, like, a month or so ago, so... I haven't played it since then, just because I beat it in, like, 1 or 2 smaller sessions. Alright, so then... I'm gonna wait to buy the kitchen stuff, so... Just gonna head straight for story progress, then. Just about done exploring the canyon before I go take the boss on, but... I know I can't dawdle too much, because I only got 6 more in-game days. Okay, so let's go ahead and go back to fighter class. There is another save point before you get to the boss area, so that's why I'm not terribly concerned about that right now. Well, plus the nice part is, like, once you get that save point, then you can just warp straight to the boss area. So if you just want to go tackle the boss on right away, you have the option. Alright, so... I've pretty much accepted the fact that this is going to take at least another in-game day, so I'm just going to go ahead and farm for experience, so I have a good chance against this boss, because as I've reiterated a couple of times, this boss is difficult. So if my character can be a couple more levels, it'll definitely give me a maximum amount of edge against the boss. I don't know if all the bosses in this game are going to be like that, but for sure this one. Alright, so let's go ahead and take out this crawler. I think the goal will at least be able to get to that save point, just so I can start at the end of the dungeon and kind of be by the tougher enemies. To save at least 1 or 2 in-game hours. Okay, there we go. So yeah, I still have to go all the way around to go get that ladder down, so I think that'll be the top priority at this point. Yeah, because I gotta go around a little bit. Okay, so let me go back to... Nope. Yeah, there we go. Go back to fighter class.
Battle commence.
Oh, I gotta be careful or I'm gonna die. Okay, there we go. Okay, now I got some mushrooms, so I'll go ahead and consume that.
My gratitude.
Okay, and then go ahead and take out these enemies. Yeah, they're... I'm gonna get bodied if I'm not careful. Okay, meanwhile, Dianthus is, like, just... All the aggro's on me and not Dianthus. Okay, nice. Okay, so then I want to head this direction, and I know there's gonna be some enemies this way, so I gotta be prepared. Go ahead and eat a sandwich. And this is another fishing spot.
This battle is best avoided.
Okay, so let me go ahead and switch to mage class, because this is 2 crawlers. Can't get too close to that enemy, otherwise I am definitely gonna get bodied. Okay, that enemy's down. And carefully sneak around, because I'm pretty sure there's a chest over here. Yep. Got small flame cores. Alright, so there we go. And go and repair this ladder. So now we can just shortcut up here, just go down whenever we want to go farm enemies. Alright, so then the next section up ahead is the final section, so, like I said, there will be the save/warp point before we actually have to go fight the boss, and it is a little annoying because there's a couple of minutes of unavoidable cutscenes, so every single time you die, it's like 5 minutes before you get another attempt. Okay, there we go. So now that we got a save in, I'm gonna go ahead and farm for some more enemies to finish the day out.
I think this battle is best avoided.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and switch back to fighter class. Okay, so now I can upgrade jobs again. Shorten job change cooldown. Heck yes, I would like that a lot. Okay, so those take... So yeah, you gotta get Echo Stones for that. And then... Yeah, same thing with that. So we've gotten the maximum... job abilities without Echo Stones, so that's done for now. Yeah, and like I said, I need bombs for those, and I don't think you get access to bombs during the demo, so just gotta be careful. Okay, so this will be a good place to farm for experience.
Let the battle commence.
Gotta be careful, of course, because I could get bodied very quickly. Okay.
Your
mushroom.
chances of survival are looking
Trying to
precarious.
save the sandwiches to the greatest extent possible, because I'm really gonna need them for the boss fight. Oh, crap. Well, the nice part is I did save, so... Gonna just go ahead and restart from the save point. Because I didn't really, the last time I died, I didn't really do anything that was worth resetting the game over, whereas that, I'm like, no, I am 100% resetting. I am not losing all that progress. Or just, I prefer not to lose money. So this should just take me straight to the waterfall basin before the boss fight, so pretty much just... Yeah, there we go. Alright, take two.
I think this battle is best avoided.
It's not that I accomplished much in that short a time frame, so it's not that big of a deal that I died. But yeah, like I said, that's just how much that sucks, is that you can get bodied very easily, which is kind of why that boss fight's so difficult, because, like, it can take you out in, like, a couple hits if you're not careful. Now I only gotta switch back to fighter class, or I'm really gonna get bodied. Okay, there we go. Go ahead and take out the Zooi so we're not totally screwed here.
Chances of survival.
Yep, I really gotta eat something. Alright, gotta sacrifice a sandwich so I don't die. Alright, cool. Yeah, I pretty much gotta take it down in fighter class because it's gonna take too long to upgrade the cooldown. Because I gotta redo that again.
All clear.
Alright, cool. So that's done. So it's currently 6:20. Pretty much just gonna farm for enemies until about the 8 o'clocks. I'm just gonna see what this is out of curiosity. Okay, so that was a health and stamina increase. Alright, so I'll head this way, because I know there's a decent amount of enemies I could take down over here. That are higher leveled anyways.
I think this
So yeah, I'll
battle
go
is
ahead and
best
take out these
avoided.
two Zoois, and then I'll warp back to the farm.
End of battle. All clear.
There we go. Alright, so I think that's the greatest extent of farming I could do, because they don't respawn until the next day. So I'm just gonna head back to that save point and warp back to the farm. I know I could use a return bell, but I'm trying to save those for when it's absolutely necessary. Because I think the plan is the next in-game day I will attempt the boss fight. If it's not possible, I'll just have to farm for more experience and then rinse and repeat until I can take the boss down. Alright, so then go ahead and return home. Alright, so I can do a little more out in the farm, so I'll go ahead and go out there before I'm forced to go back in the house. Or at least I'll try to go sell stuff. Alright, I'll go ahead and sell this mushroom. Then I can't plant anything new, so that's the greatest extent of stuff I can do, so now I'll head at the house. Alright, so now I'll go ahead and store the stuff. Actually, time permitting, I'm gonna go ahead and sell those berries. There we go. Alright, and then with the remaining time, I'll probably go ahead and craft more stuff, so I'll go ahead and make one return belt just to have a nice number of 5. Then I'm out of... I know I don't... Well, yeah, I'll wait on repair kits, because I don't think I need any more for the demo. Alright, so on that note, time to go to bed. Almost got 2 level ups off that. Alright, so now I got about 2,800, so now I can afford the kitchen and the weapon upgrade, so that worked out. Alright, so that's done, so let's go check on the crops. And now I have 4 digits worth of health, so yippee. Alright. So yep, so crops are done, I'll go ahead and do some harvesting. Go ahead and sell that stuff. Not too much to sell, but a little bit. Alright, cool. So I got a couple things to water, but not too much. Alright, so that should do it for the farming. So I'm probably gonna have to wait it out for a little bit in terms of the stores. I forget if it was 8 or 9 in the morning. I know I at least gotta wait until 8, so I'll just kind of hang out in this area until it gets to be about 8 in the morning. Alright, there we go, cool. And now you can buy animals. A Canelu merchant has set up shop in Leth Village. You can purchase pets and ride them to travel across the world map faster or livestock to raise at your house. You'll need a small pen in order to own livestock. You can put in a request for the renovator to build you one. Try buying a pet or some livestock from the Canelu merchant. So that's something you can do later once you get more money. Because I know those pens are like at least 4,000 or 5,000 gorilla. So that'll be a bit. At this point, I'm just going to try prioritize getting the kitchen in as well as the that weapon upgrade.
Welcome. Please, come again.
Right, so that'll be done in a day. Now let's go over to the smithy. So now we can upgrade my weapon. And then from here on out we need silver ore besides just the price increase, so that's that. Alright, so that's the 2 things I wanted to purchase in the village, so pretty much just head out to go level grind for a little bit and then attempt the boss. I mean, worst case scenario, I got 4 more in-game days to attempt it, so we'll see what happens. Alright, go ahead and save. Alright, and off to the canyon. Alright, so now I'm just gonna head straight to the end section, and then go back and fight the stronger enemies to gain a bit more experience. In fact, I might wait it out a day just so I could, because, like, I was that close to getting to level 12. So I'm gonna wait one more in-game day before I attempt the boss. Because I might even be able to get up to level 13 if I wait, which will give me that much more of an edge over the boss.
I think this battle is best avoided.
Gonna switch over to mage class. And we're good. Okay, so yeah, now we can fish, but we still need bait, so go ahead and pass on that. Yeah, go ahead and take out this crawler before I switch back over. Yeah, because now we... Well, because now we got that shorter cooldown. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'll go back for the collectibles in a little bit. Yeah, I want to go down here. Alright, gotta be careful, because I can still probably very easily get bodied. Okay, go ahead and get some health in.
You have my gratitude.
Yeah, and then you gotta be careful, too, about health, because you can take damage while you're consuming the health, and then also, like, in that cooldown time before you can start attacking again. Okay, so go ahead and upgrade the mage class. Okay, so now I get a shorter cooldown on that front. There we go. Alright, so then I was gonna... Oh yeah, check the job situation. So yeah, now we have all the upgrades that we can get without using Echo Stones. So there's some goblins up here, so I'll go ahead and eat a mushroom.
Let the battle commence.
Okay, go ahead and grab these materials. Alright, let's see if I got any... Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and eat another mushroom. Because that's the other part of it, too, is you can't consume too much food, otherwise you get full. So you have a finite amount of health that you can regain back, so you have to play your cards right. Which is also why I'm trying to do the boss before I've consumed too many health items, so this is not an issue. Okay, there we go. Go ahead and grab some materials while we're at it.
Let the battle commence. Fire. At this rate, your chances of survival
Okay, get a mushroom in.
are looking precarious. You have my gratitude.
And get another mushroom.
I think this battle is best avoided.
Okay, at that point, I think that's all the enemies that are worth taking out, so that'll pretty much end the run for the day. So I'll just head back to that save point and head back to the farm. Might have time to go check out that Njord step before the day ends, but I'll figure that out in a minute. Actually, you know what? While I've got bait, I'm gonna go ahead and attempt a fishing run. Yeah, I must have to craft the bait, so yeah, I'll have to wait until I can craft bait. Okay, let's go ahead and return home. So then, yeah, the next in-game day is when I'm going to do my first crack at the boss. Alright, so let's go ahead and sell some stuff. I'll sell 2 of them. I want to have at least a couple in my inventory as a contingency. Okay, there we go. Alright, so then, now that I got time, I'm gonna go ahead and go to the step and go grab some more materials. Okay, so you're not allowed to. Well, scratch that idea. I guess I just never attempted to go there after the initial section, so yeah, like, you're not allowed to, apparently. Yeah, I think that's all I want to drop off. So let's see, I got 4 sandwiches in my inventory, so ideally that should be enough for the boss, I just don't know. Alright, so I'll go ahead and end the day. Then when I wake up, they're going to initiate the kitchen stuff. Yep, I leveled up twice off that, so that was definitely worth it. Then I got about 1,000 Grilla, so got some more money back in the wallet. Just a fly. What's that noise? Alright, the kitchen's done. Hey, good morning. Did I wake you? Sorry about that. I just finished building the kitchen counter you requested. Is here a good place for it? Great. In that case, allow me to explain how to use it. In order to make food, you'll need a recipe and the necessary ingredients. You can buy recipes from stores or earn them as rewards, so keep an eye out for them. Eating food is not only eases hunger, but it replenishes stamina too. Also, cooking is cheaper than store-bought food. Nice trying out different meals when you're in the right mood. I can cook so as long as I has a recipe. A recipe, eh? In that case... You received a mountain stir-fry recipe. Why don't you try using this recipe for starters? It's simple and easy enough for even beginners to master. Ah, it's on the house. Consider it a freebie. Anyway, I'd best get moving. Do excuse me. If there's ever anything else you need building, then we can talk it over at my store. Alright, so now we can make mountain stir-fry. Might as well, since I have a lot of the ingredients. Welcome back in, Nick's just kind of making all the preparations for the boss fight. So yeah, I'll go ahead and make... I'll make 3 of these since I can. Just to give me maximal health items. Yeah, because they give you 900 health, so it's pretty much a full heal. So yeah, definitely save mushrooms for now on, because I'll need them for the stir-fry. Oh yeah, I gotta check out the farm before I head out. Alright, so then there's something in the mailbox now. Thank you for your continued patronage. We are pleased to announce we are now selling new food recipes. We have a wide selection including hamburger and sandwich recipes. Learning to cook a variety of dishes will not only add excitement to your life, but also be sure to come in handy on your adventure. Give one of these new recipes a try. From the general store owner. How you holding up, Gabby? You got used to your new life yet? I bet you're finding that you're spending more and more money buying seeds and expanding your farm. Well, I've attached a little bit some with this letter to help you get along a bit. Sometimes when you get stuck from overspending, it's best to sell instead of buy, eh? Use this only when you really need to. From the mayor. So yeah, I'll go ahead and save those black pearls, because I don't know if that's going to be necessary with crafting later. Yeah, definitely keep the stir-fry in my inventory. Okay, so there's nothing that I can sell, because I'm running out of stuff. Probably gotta buy some seeds at some point, although I might not bother with... if I'm about to wrap up the demo with this boss fight, but I'll see what ends up happening. So I'm for sure gonna go buy some recipes now that I got access to that. Alright, go ahead and get a save in. Alright, cool. Alright, off to the village. Alright, I gotta kill a little bit of times because the store doesn't open until 9. Okay, now I'm good. Okay, so homely leaf recipes, so I got, yeah, enough for a couple. See, I can't get all the recipes, but I can get some. So I'll go ahead and buy the other round of recipes once I get enough money. Actually, you know what, while I'm here, because I know I'm starting to run out of stuff to plant, so I just had to debate on whether or not I want to get seeds. Depends on how expensive they are, because I know I'm just about out of money. Oh yeah, they're not too expensive. Go ahead and go for some wheat plants. Go ahead and buy 5. Alright, so I'm gonna go back to my farm really quick and go plant those. Yeah, because then I can just skip to going straight home, so that'll make that a bit quicker. Alright. Let's go ahead and plant some wheat then. There we go. Okay, cool. Then just gonna briefly check out those other recipes to see if there's anything else I can make. Otherwise, I'll come back to that the next game day if I don't beat the boss this go around. Because I am higher level than when I attempted it last time, but it still might not be enough. See, I got a decent amount of recipes now. I just gotta make sure I start saving up like some of the stuff I can get harvested for crops. Okay. So I think that's all the preparations I can do, so I'll go ahead and go tackle the boss on, or at least do my first attempt of it. Alright, go ahead and get another save in. Okay, cool. Yeah, because if this ends up being a botched run and I can't beat the boss, then I'm at a good point where I can just farm for more experience. Alright, and on that note, first attempt of the boss. I feel something unusual up ahead. Do you still want to continue? Aria! Wait. Can't let you take this human, Dianthus. I've been ordered to take it to Geist. Did they just come out of the Sea's Light? Hydrolancer. I'm surprised, Dianthus. I could have sworn I witnessed you fall from the airship not too long ago. Yet here you are being a nuisance despite what grievous impact the landing should have had. Enough. What are you doing here? What it looks like. I came to inspect the recent abnormalities in the Sea's Light. Step away from it. I wouldn't be surprised if you're the ones behind what is happening. And that structure. Why is that here? Why indeed. Perhaps the Sea's Light holds some answers. Oh boy. Just like before. Oh dear, my celestial vessel is beginning to make quite a ruckus. What does that mean? Honestly, I haven't a clue. That was faster than I expected. What the hell have you done to the Sea's Light? What is Geist's plan? We do not need to explain ourselves to the likes of you. Joining hands with a human? I thought better of you, Dianthus. Don't tell me you've forgotten your masters. I suppose I'm just not in as much of a hurry to meet our makers as you are. Like I care. I have orders from Geist to eliminate all risks to the plan, and if you insist on standing in my way... Then allow me to tear your ghost from its shell, Dianthus. There are 4 types of attributes that bosses are weak against. Attacking them with their weak attribute fills up their break gauge. When the break gauge is full, you enter break state and the amount of damage you can inflict increases. Breaking 2 adjacent break gauges will cause a double break, further increasing the amount of damage you can deal.
If you choose to be a hindrance,
So yeah, this is the
then
pain in the
you
butt
will
boss
be
fight.
removed.
Yeah, see what I mean? Like, each attack does 100 damage, so like 11 hits and you're dead. Yeah, then you just gotta avoid the charge attacks, and then stun for a brief moment. So yeah, currently, Hydra Lancer is broken.
Fight well, Dianthus.
A gauge will appear when a boss is going to use a special technique. You can get rid of it by attacking the boss. Removing the gauge will lower the power of the special technique or stop the boss in its tracks. And this is why the boss is difficult, because... Actually, let me make sure I get a heal in, otherwise I'm gonna die here.
Target is gathering energy. You must act accordingly. Enough game.
Yeah, because otherwise I was gonna deal a couple hundred damage.
I will erase you.
Oh, and... ah, crap. Oop, barely dodged that. And he's gonna do it again. Yeah, Dianthus definitely took a bit of a hit there.
I will tear your ghost from its shell. Target is gathering energy. You must act accordingly.
Okay, still got hit by it. Okay, let's go ahead and get another heal in. Well, I gotta wait for that to... There we go. Gonna need a sandwich. Okay, we're just about done with the boss fight.
You're a match for me, so this is where it ends.
Alright. So I lost? No matter. The wheels have already been put into motion. Geist will rebuild the true world upon this star. The planetary nightmare has begun. What will be left in its wake? Those caught up in it cannot possibly know. We holders of the ultimate intelligence are no different. Do not forget, Dianthus. Our intelligence is all for the benefit of our masters. Oh wow, we actually took them out, darn. I'm sorry. You got caught up in all this because of me. Don't worry about it. It was quite the tall order in the end. Geist, what the hell is he planning? Who is Geist? Geist is my comrade, who you humans choose to call the Omens. I do not know his goal, but there's no denying it will cause irreparable damage to this star. What do you mean, damage? I think I've said too much. Well, we rescued Arya, so there we go. Are you okay? She doesn't appear to have any life-threatening injuries. For now, though, I must do something to calm the sea's light. Is there anything I can do to help? No, I appreciate the offer, but this is where we part ways. Oh, before I forget. Thank you, human, for helping me. Alright, so they can also teleport. Well, they'll probably be back later. Dianthus has left the party. That is not a place you can enter, I'm afraid. Oh gosh. Ah, it finally relented. Well then, I guess I ought to take you and the girl back home. What? You're from Leth at the foot of the ravine, correct? It isn't terribly far from here. Thanks, Unicorn. You're a real bro. Now time to scold Arya when she wakes up. I've done everything I can for now. All we can do now is let her rest and wait. But you got wrapped up in quite the mess, didn't you? Trapped in the middle of a lover's quarrel between two omens. The townsfolk grew pretty anxious when the sea's light started shining again. Thank goodness it's settled. Dianthus. What'd you just say? Still, to hear of omens fighting one another, that's quite the story. I didn't even think it was possible. At any rate, I'm sorry you had to deal with something so troublesome. You must be exhausted. Go get some rest. Alright, so nothing else left to do. Well, actually, we do have to go rest in the bed. I'm here again? How do you feel? What happened? I was going to that stone, so why am I back here? You explain what happened. I was abducted? What on earth? I don't remember a thing. It's probably due to exhaustion. Exhaustion? Is that what Crest told you? Sorry, I'm letting myself get worked up again when I should be trying to recover. Looks like there's a lot of different forces at play here. I'm gonna go to sleep. That omen before. I don't know what role they had for me in their plan, but you still came to my rescue despite having no idea what you were getting yourself into. Thank you for helping me. Alright, that's the end of Chapter 2. And then, yeah, apparently you gain affinity with your party members, so we just gain affinity 1. Party bonus, because, yeah, I'm assuming Arya's a party member. Just obviously with the demo wrapping up here, we won't be able to play as her until I get the physical copy of the game. Alright, so I did it in 12 days. Thank you for playing. We hope you enjoyed the Harvestella prologue demo. In the third chapter of the story, your range of activities expands and you can meet even more cool characters. You can now transfer save data from the trial version over to the retail version. Please enjoy to continue the world of Harvestella that we have passionately created. From Team Harvestella. Alright, so that pretty much hit the 4-hour mark, so next week, once I have the physical copy of the game, it'll be all new material that's not part of the demo, so that'll be the plan. So, since I wrapped it this early, I think the plan is I'm going to jump back into Disney Dreamlight Valley for about an hour and then wrap up the stream, so that'll be the plan. So I'm going to go ahead and get that queued up. Then I just gotta change the game in my settings and in Twitch, and then I should be ready to rock. Yeah, I was gonna say I beat the demo a lot more easily, which to be fair, I got more experience, so nice. All right. I'm just gonna go ahead and edit this, and I'll be back in just a second. Yeah, just because I wasn't planning, I'm just gonna call this part 1.5. Okay, there we go, and done. Alright, so yeah, like I said, I'll probably play this for about an hour and then wrap the stream up. So yeah, even if I had the physical copy of the game, I would have only probably made it an hour into Chapter 3, so it's honestly for the best that I'm waiting until next week. I'll reiterate this at the end of the stream, but kind of the general plan for next week is going to be kind of the same as this week, just kind of getting through part 2 of my current playthrough, so, because I'm going to be out of town on Tuesday, so I'm just going to be streaming Wednesday to Friday. So I'll be continuing with Dust on Wednesday, playing this again on Thursday, and then officially starting the actual retail version of that content of Harvestella on Friday. And then the following week should be a normal 4-day week, because I don't have any plans as far as I know, so then I'll be playing Harvestella twice. Thursday, Friday. This will get bumped to Wednesday, and then Dust will get bumped to Tuesday, given I'm still playing that. If I'm not, then I'll be jumping onto Banjo-Kazooie, but I'll see where I'm at, because I'm not sure how long Dust is, and I could see that taking 3 streams. I'll have to see. So that's kind of the general plan for, like, the majority of this month, and then another baking stream. I think it's like like right at the end of the month on the 30th. I'll double check the calendar. The 29th. That'll be the baking stream. And then of course that month goes into December. So for what Nixie was telling me yesterday, I think I need like 2,000 coins in order to afford this restaurant furniture kit, so that'll take a bit. Gotta remember the controls after playing Harvestella for like 4 hours. Got some achievements. But yeah, like I said before, I definitely highly recommend Harvestella, especially playing the demo, because, like I said, you can get a feel for whether or not you'll like the full game if you play through that, because it took me roughly like 4 hours, but if you did the full 15 days, I could see that taking like 5 to 6. So it's a decent time commitment, but it's not as much as the full game, which I'm assuming goes into triple-digit hour territory. Alright, then a treasure chest spawned. Got a clothing item. There we go. Alright, a messy bed hair. Alright, there's a night thorn showed up, so... Oh, I see. Yeah, be careful, otherwise the coins are gonna despawn. Okay, I think I got all of them. So that's the frenzy version of the coins. Interesting. So I remove some night thorns. Plus, I know there's a couple of side quests I can do, but I don't think I can do some portions of them until I expand the areas that I can explore. Yeah, so I take out some of these night thorns because it looks like they respawn daily. Which means you know there's going to be a lot of them when I play this game again in about a week. Alright. Almost out of energy already, jeez. Let's go ahead and take out this night thorn. Alright, got a treasure chest with some moon tokens. Alright, let's go ahead and get some food in our systems. Let's go ahead and use this. Well, actually, I do need those fish sandwiches for the side quest, so I don't use those. Alright, I'll go ahead and eat the banana. And an apple. And another apple. Okay, we should be good for a bit. Right, there we go. And then let's go ahead and get the watering can out, and we should be good. Alright, nice. Alright, get some apples. Let's go ahead and dig. Alright, so there's one purely just for changing your outfit, so go ahead and do that just for the sake of the quest. There we go. So there's one for selling some fruits, so I'll go ahead and do that next. Also, there's one for harvesting fruits, so that was quick. Oh, there's a rare fish. Gonna go ahead and attempt that. Okay, I guess that was something else. Nope, missed. Miss. There we go. Alright, got another catfish, nice. And now I know those things are worth a lot of money, so I'm gonna go ahead and sell that for sure to get the money up. Well, I know there's also a quest to get friendship levels up a bit, so I know I gotta grab Merlin or Scrooge McDuck for that. So yeah, you need dream shards for Merlin's quest, so I'll go ahead and talk to Merlin.
Hello. Mm.
Oh, there are many ways to honor the idea of friendship. course, it's important to get our friends back, but this isn't enough. You have to nurture the bonds you have with those already here. Small acts of kindness, like giving a gift because you want to, go a long way. Or simply, what do you modern kids call it, hanging out? There are ways you can build true friendship, so talk to the villagers. Get to know them. Most importantly, let them get to know you. Once you understand this, the orb of friendship will be yours. You must return it to its rightful place to lift the curse.
I tip my hat to you, though I prefer not to take it off.
Okay, now we can hang out.
I couldn't have done better myself.
Alright, so let's go ahead and sell some stuff.
Good to see you.
Starting with that catfish. Then I'll go ahead and sell the agates. And this apple. I'll sell like 25 apples. Alright, so that... Okay, yeah, I definitely have enough of that kit now, so I'm good.
So long.
So I'm assuming those, like, unlimitedly spawn in those quests, so don't have to worry about that too much. Alright, so let's go ahead and get that furniture kit for Remy. There's a skirt, some pants, and a shirt. I got some wall art. And some other random stuff. Alright, so let's go ahead and talk to Scrooge McDuck. Okay, and then there's accessories over here. What's this?
Oh,
A bronze square necklace. Probably weight on that.
Thank you kindly.
Then there's a Mike backpack. Alright, so now let's go ahead and talk to Scrooge. Like to order some items. Okay, so yeah, there's a bunch of stuff you can get from the catalog. Ooh, those are some really cool looking dresses, darn. But I need the money. Ooh, green shorts. And pants. And then costumes. And coats. Now let's see what we can get for furniture. Okay, so yeah, this is where we talk to you about request stuff. Go and order that. Alright, thanks, Scrooge.
Bye-bye now.
Alright, let's go talk to Remy. Yeah, I gotta go ahead and re-water this because that's out of water. Okay, there we go. Go ahead and grab some sticks. Shovel this up. Alright, let's go ahead and talk to Merlin. So yeah, so we're only at level 2 with Merlin. So yeah, I'll focus on friendship with Merlin at this point. Alright, so we gotta gather 8 more dream shards, which apparently can be dug up, so... go ahead and look for those then. Actually, no, I said one thing at a time. Let's go talk to Remy first.
Hey, it's you!
Okay, now the customers can sit. Let's think about the food. You want a well-stocked kitchen, for which I have a list. I used to daydream about opening my own restaurants. I make lists of what I need, constantly adding and refining as I thought of new dishes. Using those lists to open up La Ratatouille was a dream come true. Good thing I held on to them, huh? Here, I'll handle this part of the list. Can you manage the other half?
Au revoir!
Alright, so we gotta find oregano, carrots, and wheat. So we gotta grow a lot of stuff. Like a lot of stuff. So I'm gonna go ahead and check my box first, see what I have. Otherwise, I'll go ahead and buy some seeds. So then you can customize your clothes however you want. Alright, cool, we're back. So yeah, I was gonna go check my inventories at the house first so I can figure out what I actually have to farm for. Thanks! Yeah, I know, I didn't even realize you could customize your own clothes initially, so I'm like, yeah, just get some base stuff, and if I want to do more customization later, I can. But then it's nice that kind of the more custom outfits, because like that, there's no way you could customize this, because it's a pretty specific outfit. I mean, just like the front's pretty specific with the different lengths. Alright, so let's go ahead and check the storage. So I got carrots, so definitely put those in my inventory. I'm definitely gonna need wheat. Okay, so I need 25 units of wheat and 10 units of oregano, which... Might as well start with the oregano, or no, actually, I better start with the wheat first, because that is going to take a bit to harvest. Yeah, and I currently don't have any wheat, so I have to grab some seeds from Goofy's shop. Yeah, I was going to say it's... I mean, I don't wear them that frequently, it's pretty much just for nice occasions. Like, I pretty much am, like, in terms of dressing fancy, I have, like, one of two moods. This and dresses, and it kind of goes back and forth constantly. Alright, so here's... So, yeah, they're not that expensive, so I need 25 of these things. Now I'll take 26, why not? Okay, so... Let's go ahead and go plant those. Well, and of course, when it comes to dresses, you definitely want to make sure you get something comfy. Well, especially nowadays, because you can get ones with pockets, and that was a major upgrade. Like, well, and of course, when you go dress shopping, like, it's a complete gamble. You're just like, oh yeah, it's fine if it doesn't, but then just you find out it has pockets, and you're like, oh my gosh. Especially this day and age of smartphones, it is a godsend. All right, so let's go ahead and plant some wheat seeds. Go and get these achievements before I continue. Yeah, I honestly don't know how people do it when they wear uncomfortable dresses, especially uncomfortable shoes. I am definitely opposed to the idea of, like, heels. Like, how people do that, I don't know. How do you not destroy your feet? That's just me, though. Because, of course, like, especially with nice dress shoes, you can't really wear, I mean, you can wear tights, but even then, sometimes you're not supposed to, so it's like, you just destroy your feet. Yeah, for me, flats all the way if I can help it. So much wheat! Okay, I think yep, I still got a seed left, and then I got a carrot seed. Alright, now time to water ahoy, and then I can do this side quest, or I can finish it out once I've got my harvest going. Well, then, of course, I just think back to when, like, John was doing the Rosa John cosplay. I'm just like, how did you not die wearing those, like, fake, those plastic boobs? Like, I can't even imagine that. Alright, so I got level 3 with Merlin. Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and harvest this carrot. Alright, so in the meantime, let's go find some oregano in the field. There's definitely some units of it for sure. Alright, time to begin the quest to find oregano. Oh, I must not be able to do it because it's too close. Yeah, because it won't let me dig there. That's unfortunate. Well, of course, the shop was already there, so it's not like I could have done anything about that. Alright, there's another unit of oregano, so I need 2 more. And then, of course, there's the whole thing about makeup, too, because I'm just like, I don't know how, like, some people do that. Just, I mean, like, the main reason I don't is it just adds, like, more time onto my routine, especially with, like, the job I have. It's a bit more physical. It's like, why would I do that? It's just gonna come off anyways, if not worse. I get that it looks nice, it just, I guess I just really didn't do it. Okay, at least he got acclimated to them a little bit. I was gonna say, if he tried to do that cold turkey, there's a chance he might have, like, twisted his back or something. If he didn't doing that whole thing. Because I know he had to wear it at least, like, because, yeah, Fortune Cookie, I think, was, like, at least 4 or 5 hours, that first one. And then the second portion, I think, was, oh, yeah, because then the other portion was that he wore it for the first segment, which was the Luigi's Mansion 3, and that, I think, was, like, about 2 hours. Given it wasn't the same day, but, I mean, that's still at least, like, 8 hours he had to wear that. And that's not even counting if he wore the fake boobs for the casual Rosa John hoodie thing that he did later on. Yeah, because I know some people are just like, oh yeah, boobs and stuff, and I'm just like, no, that would actually throw your back out. Alright, so, yeah, I got all the wheat now, so let's go talk to Remy. Yeah, because, I mean, like, my greatest, kind of delving into, like, makeup, because, like, on the very rare occasion, in a nice instance, I'll, like, put on, like, maybe, like, lip balm or mascara or something, but that's pretty rare. I guess, like, the most extensive thing I've ever done with makeup was what I did for the charity stream, and to be fair, that was for a costume, so of course it was going to be a bit more elaborate. I definitely taught myself a decent amount of stuff trying to do that. I was like, oh yeah, this is why they do these techniques, because it makes it look nicer. Gabby, we have everything we need to open. Let's head to the front of the restaurant and make it happen. But first, time to raid his house. Alright, got a clothing item. Black varsity jacket. Okay, so I need 5,000 coins to upgrade the backpack, which I'll probably have to do pretty soon. Alright, so let's go talk to Remy. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I mean, from what I've said, like, you can kind of tell my experience is pretty minimal, so I imagine yours is, like, to an even greater extent. Pretty much everything I know is, like, trial by fire. I mean, not that people weren't willing to teach me back then, I just really wasn't interested. I'm like, well, on the off chance that I do need to do this, I'll just figure it out on the fly. Because, I mean, even the makeup for cosplays is pretty much nothing, like, it's... I mean, I know I could, but I'm just like, well, I really don't have to, and it would add several hours to work, and the likelihood I'd get crap in my eyes with the colored contacts and potentially wreck my eyeballs would increase, so I really don't want to. Not that all the cosplays I do would require that, but let's just say Hero's eyes are a bright blue color, and those are not my eye colors. Well, plus the next cosplay I'm gonna work on is Noah from Xenoblade Chronicles 3, and he has really bright blue eyes, so that's also gonna come in clutch. Okay, we're gonna open the restaurant. I'm ready. Hold on, gotta get through my mental checklist one more time. Wait, do we have salt? Did I forget to get salt? We can't open a restaurant without salt. Breathe, Remy. Breathing. Right, breathing. That's important. Oh, and look, there's the salt. Okay, I can do this. Here we go. The Chez Remy restaurant is now open. Let's head inside.
Hello? Hello?
Look, tables, chairs, food. We have opened a restaurant. I know I've done this before, but it's still really special. Can't wait to get my first customer.
Very nice.
Alright, quest complete. Plus, I know there was a Dreamlight thing I just completed. Yep, the village. Alright, got some Dreamlight. Alright, so I'll probably continue to try to get Merlin's friendship level up by gardening, so time to go buy more seeds and plant some more stuff. Pretty sure I used up most, if not all that. Oh no, actually, he didn't take the inventory on that, he just... Okay. Might go ahead and sell some of this wheat then, because I don't need that much. That is a good point. Maybe it comes in with the upgrades. I'm guessing that's what happens. Because I'm pretty sure I don't have them. Yeah, that is a really good point. Where the heck did they go? It's a magic rat, I'm telling you. Goofy, get your butt over here. I want to sell crap. Nope, not the apples. Gonna go and sell the wheat. Go ahead ahead and sell, like, maybe 20 of the 21, yeah, I'll say 23, so I have 10 left over at the end. Alright, so that gave me a decent chunk of change there. You know what, actually, I'm gonna go ahead and keep that, because I might need wheat later. Alright. Yeah, I'll go with that. Might come, or actually, you know what? I was gonna go plant stuff, so I'm gonna go ahead and... So I got carrots and wheat, so I'll go ahead and buy those seeds. Go ahead and do 20.
Oh, hey! Works for me.
Then I guess for now, I'll check to see if there's any more places I can dig up for Dreamlight shards. Otherwise, I'll go ahead and start to farm. Well, to be fair, the restaurant is owned by a rat, so he's like, it's fine. They're totally not going to break their backs. It's like, Remy, lesson number 1, learn human anatomy and physiology, and know that we can't, or we preferably don't want to sit on the ground for too long. Or it would be kind of upsetting. Okay, so we need 5,000 shards to go that way. How many do I have currently? 4,100, so yeah, definitely not enough. Just gonna check this one really quick. I'm not sure if they're all 5. Okay, so yeah, some of them might be cheaper, but yeah, that one's even more shards. Okay, so we got a carrot. Go ahead and unequip that just so I don't accidentally screw something up. There we go. Nope, I do not want to plant. No, give me the carrot, darn it. There we go. Alright, we're almost at level 4 with Merlin. Yeah, that's too soon. Alright, so now let's go plant some seeds. Oh, we're almost out of energy. I'd rectify that really quick. What do I want to eat? Yeah, I'll go with the apples. Alright, I'll go with that. Now time to plant. My cabbages! Alright, cool. Now we don't need to water because it's raining. Alright, so it looks like you can also gain affinity by harvesting apples and raspberries, so I'll go ahead and do that while I'm waiting. And we're at level 4, nice. Alright, so that gives us 500 coins. Alright, so I'm just gonna double check my side quests. So yeah, that one I'm currently working on. So yeah, I don't have the croutier's recipe, so that's currently, I have to wait on that. So this is pretty much about it. I just have to get his affinity up to level 5. Time to pick all of the apples. Alright, let's see what my inventory's like. Okay, I can have a few more... Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna put some stuff back in the house to get my inventory filled, or emptied out a bit. Wonder if I could do any house upgrades.
Greetings, neighbor.
20,000! That's gonna be a while.
Thank you kindly.
Jeez. Oh, so that's a decision I'm deciding to do for this playthrough, is that I'm walking around barefoot, just because it feels like it's like Disney princess-esque, because a decent amount of them, like Aurora, just run around with no shoes. No, there is 100% no shoes on my character. Time to billet those calluses. Okay, so that's fully upgraded, so nothing to do on that. I know you can see it a bit more when I wasn't wearing a dress, but you know what? This adds to the whole ambiance of that whole situation. Alright, let's see if I can upgrade the shop with that amount of money. 10,000, so yeah, don't even bother upgrading until I get a decent amount of more money. Alright, so it looks like some of the cabbages are finishing up. Harvest time! Yeah, would I actually do this in real life? No. I was gonna say, this is video game logic. I mean, like, you probably would, but, like, would it be worth your feet bleeding? Probably not. Not a guaranteed result in feet bleeding, but there's a good chance, especially if you skin your foot against a rock the wrong way. Oh yeah, I forgot you get like extra harvests. Yeah, add that to gym tips you should probably avoid if you want to avoid destroying your feet. Going off of Disney logic here. I mean, the grass would probably be fine, but, like, once you start getting on this, like, concrete, that might get a bit questionable. Depending on how refined it is. Okay, so... So, yeah, that's still waiting. So I'm gonna go ahead and sell... Oh, yeah, I was gonna go drop off stuff so I got more room in the backpack. Yeah, I was gonna say, just for the fun of it, I know in the past I've, like, run on, like, concrete, like, pathing, and, like, that alone is coarse enough where I'm pretty sure I could cut my feet if I rubbed it against it the wrong way. Yeah, definitely be cautious on that front. Alright, go ahead and transfer that. Yeah, probably the carrots, and then just call it a day on that. Alright, cool. How many cabbages do I have? 32? Yeah, I could definitely sell some of those. I mean, it's definitely a worthy investment, because, like, they're only, like, 3 apiece to get the seeds, and then you definitely get a tidy profit out of it. Alright, let's see if I can... No, that's probably going to be a few minutes. Alright, so yeah, there's Goofy's stall. Goofy, get your butt over here. I want to sell crap.
How's it going?
Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and sell 22 of them. Alright. Oh, no, I do not want to sell all my apples. There we go. That's a pretty tidy sum. You get $25 an apple. So you know what? I'm gonna sell like 15 or actually I'm gonna sell like 20 apples. 500 coins, jeez. And the raspberries are worth 21 apiece, so I'll go ahead and sell 21 of those. There, I got a decent amount of money now. Alright, so then I was gonna go ahead and farm some more, so let's go ahead and buy some lettuce seeds. Okay, I'll go ahead and go at 20 again.
Wow!
It's not that exciting, Goofy, jeez. You know, to be fair, this is a Disney game, it is exciting. Okay, so I got some Dreamlight points I can grab. Nice. Yeah, the least exciting thing in the world, and he's like, no, it's one of those dowsing rods, it's super exciting. I mean, I can't give any of these characters crap, it's supposed to be like a whimsical game, so I'm like, yeah, I can't really be mad at anybody. It's not like when moments are supposed to be, like, super serious in that kind of a game, and then someone's like, aha, isn't everything great? And you're like, shut up. Or they're just doing it on purpose just to make you angry. You're like, no, this is not okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty much just gonna kill time until the crops are done. Might as well go mine while I'm at it. Yeah, I mean, like, I know they mean well, but, like, that one example I could think of off the top of my head is, 3 houses where, like, meanwhile, like, spoiler alert, like, Byla's father dies halfway through the run. And then everyone's just like, some people are just being like super cheery, like nothing's wrong, and you're just like, screw you guys. Or what's even worse is like, I mean, I know, I get it, but like, what's worse is Hubert's reaction, where he's like, just, what about the enemy? I'm like, I get it, but you're still being an ass. Also, I know you got other crap going on behind the scenes, but you're still being an ass. Oh, apparently there's a banana harvesting side quest. Oh, I see. It's harvesting, like, each specific plant that you can harvest. More sticks. Can never have enough sticks, apparently. Yeah, that bunny is way too excited. Alright, there's something I can dig up. Not Dreamlight shards, unfortunately, but something. Oh, I didn't even see these thorns here. Alright, let me go ahead and get my energy up really quick. Nice, got a good harvest from that. Harvester rocks. Oh, yeah, I definitely need food now. Probably just go ahead and eat these bananas that I just got. Alright, go with that for now. Alright, here's some more stuff I can mine. Oh, nice. Gonna get some green agates out of that. Nice. That is a cursed well if I've ever seen a cursed well. Alright, there's a couple things I can mine, so I'll go ahead and take care of that first. Alright, almost to level 5. We're ridiculously close at this point. Alright, nice. Good job, Merlin! Alright, so now he has a side quest. You've accomplished a great feat nurturing your friendships, Gabby. The village will be all the better for it. Well, come on, come on. No time to dilly-dally. We must get back to the pillar, recover the orb, and lift the curse on the meadow. Not a curse, no! Alright, so yeah, I was gonna go ahead and harvest the crops and then go sell them for the money. Keep forgetting that I'm just gonna say bounce, because pulsate just sounds wrong. Yeah, I'd say they're bouncing. Bouncing lettuce heads. Yeah, because in that context, pulsating sounds really bad. No, I'm trying to harvest some lettuce. You geezer. I got some soil. Yeah, I'll go ahead and drop that off first. Oh, I got some clothing. Go ahead and figure out what's in the bag. Alright, a black pleated skirt.
How's it going?
Alright, so I got 4,400 coins. Alright, I'll go with that then. So I need 600 coins for the upgrade. Alright, nice. Okay, so yeah, we gotta go back to the pillar then. Ta-da! Okay, so that's what was cursing the well, was that.
Oh, hello.
Stupendous! You succeeded! The well is free of the curse. You know, the old ruler used the wells to travel by magic around the village from well to well. I prefer to wander. Indeed, wandering is when I think my best thoughts. But you can always use the wells when you need to get somewhere fast. Speaking of wandering, replacing the Orb of Friendship removed the dark magic from the giant night thorns blocking the way to the rest of the valley. If you gather enough Dreamlight, you can get rid of the giant night thorns to explore further. And in time, we should be able to discover what happened to the others who stayed behind. I seem to remember that when the valley fell to chaos, the Sea Witch stayed by the beach. Did you just say Sea Witch? Good, what the heck? Sounds like a good place to start. A shrewd observation, Gabby. The Sea Witch may hold many of the answers we seek. I suggest you start by exploring the beaches to the south. Alright. Finally killed that fly. So yeah, now we can go back and forth between the... between there and the plaza. If we want. Alright, so now we got friendship up with Merlin, so I guess the next person to go talk to is Scrooge McDuck. Or Remy, it doesn't really matter.
Hello. Ah. Goodbye now. Toodaloo.
Alright, let's go, Ducky boy. Ducky lad, let's go, Ducky lad. Donald is Ducky boy. Alright, so let's see if we can clear out the path to the beach. Alright, oh yeah, this one's definitely the least, that's why they probably recommended it first. There's a whole biome in the valley you haven't seen, you know. It's called Dazzle Beach. To get there, I'm afraid you'll have to remove these night thorns and clear a path. Let's go! Congratulations, you can now visit the beach.
Off with you now. Lots to do, lots to do.
What the heck is that dance, Merlin? Okay, who just teleported? I'm onto you, weirdo. Alright, so now we can explore the beach. Stepping on the beach. Stepping on the beach. Why does coral look like brains? Okay, so it looks like you can go through the beach water. Oh, hello. Bravo! Continue nurturing your friendships and curiosities. That'll be your greatest strength. And you'll need all the help you can get. I fear the Dreamlight won't be truly safe until we can find and return all the orbs to their rightful place. Find them and restore the pillars. We're counting on you. Okay, so that finished that side quest. Ah, the meadow's looking much better thanks to you. though it could still use a bit more polish. Of course, with your ingenuity, I'm sure you made the meadow a world-class travel destination in no time. Don't worry, I'll decorate the meadow to look cute and cozy. I trust you do a grand job. Just remember to make it 110% Gabby. Oh, and come and have a gander at me wares if you need more furniture. Enjoy decorating. Gabby, some villagers are getting worried. You see, our memories are getting clouded. We fear the forgetting may be happening again. Oh, what a big magical mess this all is. It's the doing of some dark entity. It cursed a cave. Ah, so it's a dark entity that's causing all these curses. Yeah, this really is just Kingdom Hearts at this point. If we're to stop the forgetting from happening again, we must fully understand the situation. The what, the who, and the how. Where do I start? There's a few caves tucked away on the beach. You must explore them. When the valley fell into chaos, the sea witch fled to a cave by the sea. She must be the one you saw on the north side of the beach. Investigate that cave and find her. If there's one thing I know about Ursula, it's that she always has secrets she's willing to trade to make a deal. Yeah, DuckTales ahoy! Alright, so here's the next orb pillar. What the heck is this? The mysterious wreck. Alright, then we got a chest over here. Clothing bag. Dark green pixel camo pants. Lots of night thorns in here. Okay, so I'm guessing we can't get through here without Ursula's help. Oh, never mind. However Goofy got through there, assuming I have to go around for this. I'll be there in a minute, Goofy. I just gotta go around. Oh, there's actually 2 pillars in this area. Interesting. Oh, there's another chest. Might as well grab that first. Like, so much to do now. There wasn't enough already. What the heck is that? Okay, it is a furniture pouch. Red drapery. Okay, so that's a dead end. So that's where we're trying to go, but unfortunately it's surrounded by a dark matter wall, so do that later. Oh, there we go. Hey, Goofy.
I could use some help. How's it going?
You found a wrecked raft on the beach? Gosh, any chance you'd like to help me fixing it, Gabby? Think it'd be fun. Of course I want your help, Goofy. You're the nicest fellow around. Well, that's mighty kind of you to say. You're real nice, too. Yuck. Ooh. Well, you know, I don't see any raft before. Guess the tide must have washed it in. Come to think of it, I heard someone singing out at the sea the other day. She had a real pretty voice. Gee, I sure hope she isn't shipwrecked out there. If you can fix this raft, then I can go explore. That sounds great. I think I know just what we'll need. Some hardwood, rope, clay, and some iron ingots. You can find hardwood in the Forest of Valor and clay in the Glade of Trust.
Whoa!
You'll have something to do about the giant night thorns before you can fix the wrecked raft.
Whoa!
So I'm guessing we can't do that until later then, because I know those are definitely some areas we haven't explored yet. Alright, so then I was going to check out that other portion, which we do have to go around for that. Oh, yeah, now we got sunflowers. Gimme! Oh, yeah, there's like several flowers that are unique to this region, so I'll grab those as I need those. So yeah, now we can also go down here. There's the mysterious tugboat. Alright, so yeah, that's currently being blocked off. Oh, there's a chest over here. Another furniture pouch. A black double-door glass top cupboard. Ooh, corn. Not now, Scrooge. Sometimes I look out over the ocean and think about traveling beyond the valley. I could find a whole new world. And you can also get shells from what it looks like. There's another chest. Alright, another clothing bag. Tall chino or tan chino shorts. I mean, they are tall, but not that tall. So yeah, that's currently a dead end. The SS Miss Daisy. I mean, it does look like a ship Donald would own. Oh my gosh, there's actually a bust of Daisy on the front of it. That's hilarious. Almost wonder if it's a curse. Alright, so this one needs 5,000, so we can't go there yet.
The villagers are depending on you, my friend. So never give up.
Thanks, Merlin. Please don't be the Navi of this game. Please don't be the Navi of this game. I beg of you, my good sir, please don't be the Navi of this game. Let's go ahead and clear out some night thorns while we're at it. There, we got a fragment of a memory. Oh yeah, there's definitely some night shades in, or night crystals in here. More corn seed. More corn seed. All of the corn seed. And you got Finding Nemo turtles. Cool. Okay, so there's the well we can teleport with later. Alright, almost at level 3 with Scrooge. Oh, yeah, there we go. Alright, level 3 ahoy. Alright, then there's a note. I like to stand on the beach and look to the horizon and wonder about what new friends might be maybe sailing towards me while I wait.
Ah.
Might as well. So now we can teleport using this well, so that'll be nice for later. Oh, nope. Ah, crap. Okay, so that's what you do. You just have to queue the map up. Okay, good. The coin's still there. I was worried it was going to deactivate on me. Oh, another chest. Some more coinage. Definitely plant this corn in a bit. Okay, so we got... I'll have to check how many we have in a bit. Okay, so we got 7 shards, so we need 3 more. Okay, so this is an upgrade to Goofy's stall. Let's go ahead and set up the stall. Alright, so we can buy... Looks like bamboo? I don't know what that is.
How's it going?
Sugarcane, okay.
Goodbye.
Alright, see if I can upgrade. Yep, might as well do it. Alright, so then now we can buy tomato seeds. And then there'll be one more upgrade that'll be probably at least 3,000 coins, so I'll have to come back for that later. Yep. Well, of course, now I can sell stuff here, so I might as well do that.
Howdy.
Still gonna be a bit before I can afford it, but at least get some money. Alright, so we got that queued up. Might as well take out the rest of these night thorns while I'm at it. Oh, there's even more night thorns over here. No, it doesn't look like you can break those.
How's it going?
Alright, so let's go back and head back to our house and go plant those corn seeds. Alright, so we got him up to level 4. Curse me, kills. Hard as I try, I can't unlock my blasted safe. Ever since we lost all our memories, I can't recall the combination. I left myself this note under the register with the instructions on how to find it again, but I don't remember the answer to the clues. Will you help me jog by the old memory? I'd love to. Thank you, and might I say you got a splendid attitude. Everything you need to know to find my 6-digit safe combination is on that note. Let's go ahead and water these plants first. Alright, so that's all set, so we should have some corn before long. Okay, ask Goofy about his favorite day, take a bit of fresh air in the meadow, and count the ponds. How many telescopes does one wizard need to study the stars? So yeah, the next one will be getting Goofy's friendship level up to level 6, and then Remy's up to 4. And then progressing further with Merlin. Which, yeah, we need more dream shards, so that could take a bit. Alright, let's see if I can go this direction. Do I have 3,000?
Well, hello.
Yep, I do. You really must visit the Forest of Valor. Splendid place. Move the night thorns blocking the path, and you should be able to stroll right in. Quite impressive. You've cleared the way to the Forest of Valor.
Thank you. Very kind.
Alright, then there's, looks like Kristoff is here. Alright, so, well, I suppose that makes sense because this is the way to get to the Frosted Heights. So that pretty much clears out most of the right side of the map. So then, yeah, you got the Glade of Trust over here, the Sunlit Plateau, and then you have to get to the Forgotten Lands via that. And then there's all the lands where you can recruit characters, so definitely a decent amount of the game to explore. Oh yeah, now I have access to more Night Thorns, so I might as well go try to farm for Night Shards. Alright, so we got whatever the heck this is. Canola seeds. Alright, so there's Goofy's shop, so I think I need 1,000 coins in order to open that up, which, yeah, to be fair, I could afford it right now if I want to. Alright, there we go, there's another one. Alright, so that got me up to level 9. Alright, 1 to go. Or no, that was a twofer. Okay, so that's done, so I can go talk to Merlin. Okay, so that one's 1,500, I can still afford it, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. Alright, so bell pepper seeds and then canola plants. Alright, that's probably all I'll do here for now, because I I mean, I'll go talk to Kristoff really quick.
Oh, hey.
Someone's here.
Yes!
Wait! Someone's here! Woohoo! Sorry, I've just been lost in the woods for so long. What were you doing in the woods? Well, Donald Duck and I were searching the valley for something to help fight the Night Thorns and stop the Forgetting. But I sort of lost him, or maybe he lost me. How do you lose Donald Duck? It's actually easier than you'd think. We were in the Forest of Valor when the Night Thorns blocked us in. And that's when we saw a dark entity removing the Orb of Courage from the forest pillar. Out of the blue, they just opened a doorway and stepped through it. That dark portal over there. Then Donald ran right through the portal, chasing after the dark entity. Stop trying to pull a Kingdom Hearts, Donald. It's not gonna work. That was foolish. Maybe, but we had to do something.
It is what it is.
I tried to follow him, but he yelled at me to stay put and guard his back. I wanted to argue with him, but you can't really win a fight with Donald Duck. And that's the last time I saw him. It's been so long, I hope he's alright. Hey, if you're able to remove the thorns and find me, maybe you're powerful enough to go through the portal and save him. Never fear, I'm on it. Whew, wish you'd come to the valley a long time ago. There's something special about you. I don't know why, but I know you can do this. Just step through the portal, and don't worry, I'll be waiting for you when you get back.
See ya.
So that's that quest. Grab some more steaks. Alright, so let's go talk to Merlin.
Well, hello?
Bravo! You collected the Dream Shards, the raw material of magic. Now you must combine them to release their power. Do this at your crafting station.
Well-
Neat crafting magic, indeed. Creating something new is one of the most basic forms of magic, and one for which you clearly have an aptitude. Come back to me with the results.
Well, run along now.
Craft a Dreamlight using Dream Shards. So I've done this before, but it wasn't officially for a quest. Alright, done. I need to know, what's your favorite day of the year? Favorite day of the year? Well, let me think. Oh, I know, it's May 25th. Can't really recall why, though.
Good boy.
Alright, so that part's complete.
Oh, hello.
Gabby, how good to see you. Now tell me, what did you make out of the Dream Shards? I combined them and got Dreamlight. Pure Dreamlight? Fascinating and somewhat ominous. You found the Dream Shards of the Night Thorns. That means, well, can you discern what that means? Indeed, like from the valley. But Night Thorns are like, weeds feeding on broken shards of dreams, devouring our home. Night Thorns are more sinister than I realized. We must learn more. Perhaps studying other valley flora will provide us some insight. It'll help for you to gather fruits and herbs from the plaza and meadow.
Thank you. You're very kind.
Okay, so we gotta get some stuff. Alright, so I think that's where I'm gonna end that. I know this wasn't supposed to be a full session, but I got at least an hour in, so there we go. Let's go ahead and make sure I save before... I mean, I know it auto-saves, but I'm paranoid. Okay, there we go. Alright, so thanks for tuning into the stream. I was able to get the entire demo of Harvestella done in a way more efficient amount of time, and then also got some Dreamlight Valley in, so that was overall a pretty good stream. And that'll wrap up the week, so then to kind of reiterate from earlier, the schedule for next week is pretty much going to play out the exact same. I'm going to stream Wednesday to Friday next week, and playing Dust, and then this game, and then Harvestella in that order, and that'll pretty much be about it, so... yeah, I think that's about it. So thanks for tuning into the stream, and I'll see you guys next week for some Dust. Have a good night, guys. Bye.